Hello, guys and gals. I got my Cow King today. My little Cow King, he's going to peek over the edge of the screen like that. You're going to see his little nose hairs. Horror game. Well, they always come out at 6 o'clock, so it wouldn't be out yet anyway. But I think we might be skipping the horror game this Saturday. I got other things to do. Like get to level 99, dang it. I gotta get to level 99. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe we'll do a horror game in the middle of the stream. About 6 o'clock. That sounds like fun, actually. I need to find a horror game, though. Let's see. Are there any good ones up here? This one looks good. Sounds good to me. Bink. Good lord, that looks like a freaking hentai character on the screen. I'm glad you guys couldn't see that. It was just like an ad, but the ad was totally... That was totally not the kind of ad that you want to see on stream. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, 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 dee, dee, dee. Alright, so we've got a horror game. At 6 o'clock. You guys are going to have to remind me at 6 o'clock that we're going to do a horror game. We're going to do a horror game at 6 o'clock. Somebody remind me. Make sure you remind me. Alright, maybe I'll set up a reminder for myself. How about that? Hold on. I'm going to trigger all you guys' phones. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 6 p.m. Done. Timer has been set. It's currently 3 hours and 12 minutes till 6 p.m. That's when I normally do my horror games. That's when I always do my horror games, Mewtwo. That's when I always do my horror games. It's a terrible reminder, Brendan. It's a terrible reminder. Whoa, Chip Skylark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the terror zone right now? / terrorized. Kurast Bazaar and disused Fane. Y'all better hope there's not like a cow level or a chaos EXP run around 6 o'clock because we gonna bump it. It's gonna get bumped. We gonna bump it hot. We gonna bump it like it's hot. We gonna bump it like it's hot. Horror Saturday. I'm updating the title to include Horror Saturday. All right. Oops. Alright, let's hop into group chat, I guess, and see what the hell's going on in here.
I'm the home.
Shark tooth armor.
What's up, crazy peoples?
Yo,
Oh, here comes
Hey,
the right
Ginger.
people.
What's
You can
up?
ask.
Who's a people? I'm a people?
you're the
What
people.
was the
The
other
right
new
ginger.
helm that was rune word from last letter that gives you the pierce attack?
Wisdom.
Oh, there he is.
Wisdom, yes.
Is that a cham or a vex?
It's cheap as dirt. It's a pole rune.
Oh, well, boom, there you go. Check
Rick,
that out, Dubs.
Rick 4 is up.
It's one of the only other piercing items that exists. Like it's there's like no other piercing items. It's literally razor tail and that. And then there's bows that have it on it, but
Yeah, I need a razor tail.
Morning, Mr. Ginger. Where are you going so I don't go there?
you can come with me. I don't care.
All right. Okay.
I'm not gonna
Making
like
sure.
I'm not gonna do that. Like that's not me.
All right.
Yeah, facts.
I was just checking.
I need to go
Just
throw
checking.
some stuff in town now.
Crossburns on the
Totally.
boson, dog?
God, I'm like so full of crap.
Mm.
Oh, dude.
Yellow ring and a yellow jewel from Diablo.
You're gonna need to get rid of some of these sunders. Kinda got too many sunders just sitting around.
You got a lightning that's better than 82?
I do. I
I
got a
can-
74. It's on ground in town.
Alright, I gotta come from a different game. I'm helping Dubs right now. Hey, my TP for the inverse scroll. The tree.
Thanks.
Is Griswold chest any good?
It's good for MF.
Let me know when you want to come back there for us, but I'll drop a TP for you.
Yeah, I'm just dropping some crap on the ground.
Anything exciting?
I mean, a decent pair of gloves. Not really like the most amazing thing. A Bull Cathos Tribal Guardian, which I really don't want to hold on to anymore.
That's a sword, isn't it?
I just need to start dropping some items. I got this really sweet tri-res belt that I found. That just needs a home. It needs a home. I really can't hold on to this Messerschmitt's Reaver anymore either. It's just so big. That's what
Oh,
she
you got one
said.
too, eh?
It's just
Got one dropped recently too.
It's just ridiculously large.
It is. It's such a cool axe, though. That's like the one thing I found in solo play back in the day that I was really proud of.
I got a bunch of good items that just need to find homes. 15 all-res GC. If it doesn't have anything else on it, it's not like super duper duper valuable, but it's nice.
I've been using one just like that.
If you ever find one that has that and something else on it, that's when things get spicy.
There he is, Black Killer, motherfucker. Look at this legendary.
Whoa.
I says pardon.
You see it?
Screenshot it.
Can't.
It's just a random.
Oh, he's about to die.
It's just a random conglomeration of prefixes and suffixes. It's not really.
I know they didn't.
It's not deliberate. It's not deliberate.
They didn't know I saw that. I saw it in the cows zone before.
It's not deliberate.
What's that?
It's a well-organized stash. I mean, I'm trying my best with my stash, sir. Don't tell
You're
me.
streaming, right?
I am streaming.
I've been awoken by someone to make space.
Who's that talking? You're really low.
Its element
This-
is very quiet.
Yeah, you're very.
Sounds robotic to me.
I don't know why I'm so all of a sudden.
Tristan?
I'll turn you up a little bit.
Yeah, we can go retrieve cane. If you got the scroll.
Somebody else picked it up. I think when I tried to pick it up, it disappeared.
Oh, yeah, Dub screwed you.
What we waiting on?
Dubs took off.
Brr, brr, brr.
Yeah, they are busy in that channel.
Yeah,
They're in a rush.
talking up a storm. I don't know what they're doing. Which is fine, you know. I was the one that joined the channel, so you know, I'm the intruder. It's just like when you get like a bunch of different groups in a channel like that, it gets kind of crazy.
Yep. Hopefully we'll get a good zone here in 6 minutes. Not to say this one isn't bad, or is good. Well, you know what I mean.
Hey, I just hit level 97. I'm not in a super duper rush. It's gonna take me a while to hit 98.
Yep. I'm halfway to 96.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I just realized I'm full on gold.
Still?
I'm constantly full on gold with this build. It's kind of insane, actually. Like that 300% gold find. It's 303% now because I leveled up. But it's like it's just an insane amount of gold find.
I don't know why they capped the stashes at 2.5 million. That seems an odd number to choose.
I'm pretty sure it had to do with max overflow back in the day. A lot of people don't know that like Diablo 2 used to be an old style game. So like it actually has like a lot of crazy limits that 16-bit programs had back in the day. 16-bit programs like couldn't go past a certain number, and it was a really low number by comparison to 32-bit programs and also 64-bit programs, which have a much higher limit. And it was probably influenced by that limit.
Makes sense. It's just 2.5 doesn't seem to line up with any sort of bit that I can think of. Like 65535 is some of the ones I've seen on like little Skylander figurines and stuff like that. They max out at that for a lot of their things because that's their bit limit on the RFID tags that they're storing the data to. So I'm familiar with that. It's just 2.5 million just doesn't seem to line up with one that I'm familiar with.
Oh man, what is the bit limit for 16-bit? I can't even remember. The bit limit for 16-bit is 65,536.
Yeah, so 65535 because you got to leave one open for the call. Yeah.
32-bit is
Would be like 128,000, wouldn't it?
32-bit is 2,147,483. So like, I'm pretty sure it had something to do with the 16-bit limit integer. I just can't remember exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I think because the way they stored the data was different. Because I remember back in the day, if you tried to put in a certain amount of gold in your stash, because I used to like try and cheat and put stuff in. Like if you went over a certain number, it would go into the negatives.
Oh, okay.
Which was a clear sign that you had hit the end of the integer.
Sense. Just so you know, the edges are done. It's just the middle that's left.
You already done the tombs?
No tombs. Don't bother with those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do this. Those are sweet EXP for me. Sweet, sexy. Anyone have triangle gloves? So there was literally somebody in here earlier who was about to throw them away because they didn't want them anymore, and I'm like, no, hold on to them. I guarantee somebody's gonna want them. I can't remember who it was, but I'm sure if you ask around, somebody's got a pair of triangle gloves they can give you.
Hey, Ginger, is my mic okay?
A little crackly, a little low. I don't know what's going on. I had to turn you up earlier, and you are kind of crackling a little bit.
Okay.
Seems like Discord's hating you again.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's set to the right microphone?
Dude, I haven't changed a thing, and all of a sudden, like 12 hours ago, it started being bad.
Well, I mean, I've had Discord like literally change my mic before. Like it's not even. I'm not even saying that you changed it. I've literally had Discord change it for me, and then I go in there and look, and my settings are wrong.
Have you unplugged and replugged the microphone? Perhaps it's a short or something like that.
No, the mic is good. When I was streaming, everybody was saying it was fine.
So
all
it's
Discord.
Discord, huh?
Yeah, it's got to be Discord then.
That's right, 97 Psychonauts, working on 98, my friends. Slowly but surely. Corrupted tremors strike the jail. I actually despise that one. Like, it's got Ghosty Boys in it, and that's cool, but
It's locked.
there's just so many, like, little false dead-end passages, and, like, just, I think I might take a moment right here and do a little bit of crafting or something. Sounds like fun.
Gamble some of that money away.
I'll gamble when I craft.
Oh, that's right.
I am overburdened.
Fine, be smarter. Be more efficient with your time.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, Soul Harvest.
I just want to get rid of some of these gems and stuff and things from my inventory so that I actually have some space.
Hello.
Morning.
What's up?
I got a... Oh no, I already told you about that 3-socket F diadem.
F diadem, huh?
Saving it for Bob. I don't know if he'll want it, but he was all about that F stuff for a while for his style points. I figure he may be interested in rolling some crazy thing in it.
Let's see how many Ral runes I got.
Oh, someone's asking about those gloves that someone was looking for. The
What?
Trangs
Yeah, Trangs.
in game chat. I'm not sure if that was someone from your stream or...
There you go. Trangs on the ground right now.
It was me.
Yeah.
I told you somebody would want them. Always do.
It's that cold rise. It's just too good.
Shit,
Well,
I just about died.
Well, it usurped the mage fists for all the cold sorceresses.
Yeah.
That was the kind of the thing that happened was okay. Well, the Sunders take away all your cold res and Trangs have cold res, so it's like a no-brainer at that point.
All right, is the mic okay?
Oh yeah,
Much
definitely.
better.
That's better, huh? Okay. I took the crisp sound suppression off, and that seems to fix it.
Oh, that's why I'm struggling. This is like
Discord,
8-man
like, setting.
council.
Alright, get rid of some of these doojanks. Dang, alright. That is a sexy craft. Holy Jesus, I think that's worth probably close to an ohm, maybe? Maybe even a little bit higher?
Is that a Naja's? Could it be?
I just rolled a +2 pally with 22 strength, 6% faster cast.
Well, that sounds pretty.
No resistances though, which does put it a little bit lower on the board. +2 masteries with 50%
did
fire.
you have anything you wanted to empty?
I do. I have tons of stuff that needs to get to somebody, and I just don't have the room for it anymore.
Cathans.
Yeah, if you drop it, I'll pick it up with declobber. Put it in the bank.
Were you in here?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have a couple items that definitely need to go to specific people. Like, I don't know, they're decent items that, like, they're good, and they need to find a home, basically.
Okay.
Let me
Yeah,
see
I
if
can
I
sell-
can find these for you. There's like, like a bunch of like crazy stuff here. Where the hell did I put that thing at? Oh, here it is. First one on the list is this thing. This is a +9 max damage, 60 attack rating, 1 to 2 cold damage, Grand Charm. For those characters that like to build max damage. And then I also have this 24% faster hit recovery, 15 strength, tri-res belt, which is also pretty darn sexy. I've been holding on to these items when I find them when they're good. What's the other item I had? Here's a superior Etnax for a death. I know deaths are pretty common these days, but it's just like straight up a base for a death. A pair of silk weaves if anybody wants them.
Placement. I'm dropping a 5-socket open flail for someone to build a CTA.
And then I've got some extra Annies here. I've got a 1310-5, which is awful, and a 1610-9. Both need to find a better home than sitting in my stash. What's that other jewel? I have a jewel sitting in here somewhere. I also have a Soj that needs to find a better home than sitting in my stash.
I'm assuming that one will go to raffle.
Yeah, get it raffled off.
Yeah.
Not that the Soj is really gonna unburden my inventory by that much. Woo, that one spot, man.
There's a rib cracker that can go somewhere.
Hey, let me trade
What's
you
the Soj worth?
Sojas? I think Sojas are pretty valuable right now.
Like, do you have a estimate in runes?
You'd have to check like the recent trades, but I think it's probably like a Vex Ohm right now.
Oh wow.
Not that
Yeah, they're
most
still
peop-
up there.
Not that most people would want to trade that much for it, but you know, like that's how much you'd probably have to pay if you wanted to buy one.
Yeah, I'm seeing Sir Low.
7% MF small chamois that needs to go to somebody who actually magic finds. I mean, 7% MF small chamois are always good. I got a couple random, like, decent res small chams. Like, I got a Fire 9, a Lightning 8, a Lightning 9, all of which need to find homes. This really weird +5 strength, 4% magic find, large charm, which I don't know if anybody wants that. A cold res 10. I mean, there's a bunch of this stuff that could be useful. These essences.
Cold Res 10.
If you guys want some essences, I'm just trying to get this crap out of my inventory. I hold on to these for you
and red
guys.
essence?
I just dropped a whole bunch of stuff. I also have this ring, which actually might want to go up for raffle. I don't know. It's actually kind of nice, to be honest. I'm going to trade it to you. It's a 10% faster cast ring with 71 mana and all resistances on it. It's kind of nice. Somebody might want that, actually.
Nice. Oh, and the essences I've just been collecting, folks. And we have pretty good amount, so I've been basically starting to say, hey, if you give me 4 of any 2 essences, or
Just
four
trade back and
essences among 2 like 2 types of essences and 4 of them.
Um,
I'll give out a token.
I have another jewel here that
It's
needs to
match.
find a home too, because I always end up holding on to these and then they don't go anywhere. Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, here, you can raffle this off too. I'm sure somebody will want it. These are great for wizard spikes. They're great for arm of King Leorix.
Accidentally picked something up.
They're great for all sorts of little things that need resistances. And hopefully by the end of this little crafting session here, I will have gotten rid of a lot of these jewels.
I have more jewels if you need them.
I mean, I'm just going to burn everything I've got right now, and then we'll see from there. I already crafted a really nice polyammy. Kind of impressed.
Oh, nice. Snow just donated a shapeshifter skiller, 18 life. We'll add that to the raffle that's going on.
Alright. That is kind of terrible. Ooh, nice craft. I think one of the singer barbs might want that. I think you might want that, Elemist.
20?
I just posted it in Kinship ladder chat.
Oh, nice. I actually have... What do I have? I have a 210.
It's a 210 with all res.
That is true.
It's 13 all res with 5 energy and 19 mana. Isn't 10% the max roll on the regeneration too?
Could be. Pretty sure. Let's look at mine. Mine is 210, 16 mana, 9 life, 9 mana regen. Nice,
Sounds-
but yeah, it doesn't
sound-
have the all res.
Sounds
So
like
yeah,
you got an upgrade.
sweet.
Yeah, come get it whenever you want. Target at my inventory space. This whole one spot that it's taking. Gosh. Anybody have 3 Ral runes? I want to burn all these PMEs for casters and then move on to the next set.
Oh, if you want to make a normal game, I can come in with a bunch of runes and gems that people have been donating for crafting.
I didn't want to like do like a whole game because then everybody comes in and drops everything and then I'm there for like an hour and a half, like literally just crafting. Not that it's not fun, mind you, but not that it's not fun. Actually, let's craft some other amulets then. Just gonna get rid of everything I've got.
I just joined the game if you want to drop that amulet or give it to me. I'll pass this
Where you
back
at,
to
Elemist?
the one I'm wearing. It came from Scorpion. See if he wants it back or raffle it.
Here and there. Heck, raffle this one off. This one's
nice.
This one's yours. And then I don't know if this is raffle worthy, but maybe somebody might want it. It's not bad. I think that's it, really.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, there's 3 round runes. Okay. Craft 3 more caster ammies, and then I'll make some blood ammies. +1 lightning skills, pretty garbo stats. Poopies. Poopies. I'm really hoping one day to get myself something like a +2 Amazon with like 10% faster run walk and mana leech. I really need mana leech with all res. Grab these amrunes. How many Thul runes? I got lots of Thul runes. That is such a weird amulet. Oh, now that's not bad. Alright, we got 3, or how many? We got tons of freaking P emeralds, don't we? Yeah, let's just go ahead and craft them all up. Use up all my Thul runes too, let's go. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Alright, that one's garbage. That one's kind of... That's such a nice little level 22 amulet, but it sucks. Wow, the amount of cold res on that thing is kind of insane. Too bad it didn't roll with any plus to skills. Does have 54% freaking cold resistance on it though, with 10% faster cast rate. It's kind of cool.
It's nice, yeah.
If somebody's just trying to cancel out some cold res issues. Teleport amulet.
I have a blue vampire bone glove if you want to craft it.
I'm not sure if I got a Neph rune, but yeah, we can do that.
I have enough. I have enough as well.
Okay, that one's garbage. Keep this teleport amulet just in case somebody needs a tele-ammy.
I am overburdened.
You got a ruby too? Because I don't have any rubies.
That's the one thing I'm
Hey, Lou,
not sure.
I just used up all my rubies.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 flawless on the ground. I might have a 3rd flawless. Let me just.
Oh, no, this guy actually. I haven't transferred some P gems over, so this guy actually has some.
Great.
We got a bunch. Well, 3 more. Come on.
Oh man, you're cracking up again. I wonder what it is on Discord that's
Yeah.
making you crack up like that.
Do you use a DAC?
A DAC? What is that?
It's like an audio device that it's a digital analog converter. But I know that some of them cause issues.
I,
with, like,
I don't
popping
have
sensitive.
hardware, but I do use voice meter.
Oh, okay. I don't know then.
But actually, I did switch one of its outputs, and maybe it's better now.
I don't hear any popping at the moment.
Okay. I guess it wants to use the aux output for some reason. All right, whatever works.
If you need low runes for crafting, let me know. I have a bunch of random ones.
I'm pretty high level at this point. My crafts are probably going to be really high level in return. Okay, I need one more amulet.
Can't touch the stash.
Can't touch this.
Yes, my brawny arms are in the way.
Brawny. Oh lord, here we go. What I didn't want. I didn't want it. I tried so hard not to let it happen. They do it anyway.
You just made a bunch of room in your
I
stash,
can
right?
come back in and just collect it.
I don't have any more Ral runes anyway. Or I could try some rings.
I think I have rail runes. Let me check my stash.
I don't have any more am runes for the amulets either.
Here, am.
There's that one I was re-rolling. I'm re-rolling this one, aren't I? Yeah, let's re-roll
Another
this thing. Or get rid of some of this. Make some room.
Another am. And another am. I don't have any rails, but I had like 5 ams, so I guess that's good.
Wow, bad rolls. Lord Jesus. Let's see here.
I'm grabbing one of those amethysts because I need one.
Craft one more. Rooba-looba-loobs. Lord, look at all them caster ammies on the ground.
I can't carry anymore.
Guess I'm making caster ammies, my friends. Friends!
I am overburdened.
Bren. +2 traps, 10% faster cast. Ugh. Yuckies. Yuckies. Meh. That is a lot of rouse. You're not wrong. Hello, guys and gals. What is the maximum resistance that a blue amulet can have? Not really sure, to be honest. Talking about like individual resistance? Or are you talking about like all res? Guess I think the numbers would be different. +1 assassin. All res 13. Not really too amazing. Recoup some of my gold. All them freaking Row runes. All the runes are Rows, all the runes are Rows.
I am overburdened.
Hold on to these for crafting later. It's not that big of a deal. That pretty much burns everything that's on the ground.
Greetings.
Needed a couple jewels to craft with anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can burn a couple more of these doojanks. Get everything nice and burned into the ground. Row.
Just dropped a couple of gems on the ground. 1, 2.
Hmm?
Just dropped a couple of gems on the ground.
That's a lot of mana on that thing. Meh. Doesn't really have anything on it. 4 quick crafts, 4 quick trash. I mean, where'd all those ammies go earlier? I guess I could just burn these real quick. I don't know who snatched them all. There was a whole bunch of ammies on the ground earlier. I could just burn them into, with these Rowl runes, I could burn them into caster ammies and hopefully we'll end up with something good. The less room I got in my... The more room I got in my stash, the better. These jewels for crafting, and I guess we'll just move on with our day.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's go to the next game, number 2.
This is the longest split MF game ever.
I know. Google Assistant is telling me, what the hell's wrong with my game? It's just blank. I literally went to go create the next game and it's just blank.
Wait, how did I get in here before you?
I'm still not in my own game.
Yeah, I'm in your game. I'm so confused. Oh. Connection interrupted.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I guess I need to crash the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crash it. It's just not even responding to anything. How does one go about joining the Kinship, Philip? First thing you do is join our Discord. And once you are in our Discord, there is a special channel called Kinship Charter GGM. It's basically a list of rules that you have to agree to join the Kinship. And once you're in the Kinship, you're a Kinship member. You're family. The instructions on how to join the Kinship are in the charter, so once you find the charter, you're in. So is my game actually up?
Yeah, I'm in your game.
So I totally made the game but never joined it. It's amazing.
Oh, wait.
Now I can't go into it. It's got me stuck on a loading screen now.
As soon as you tried to join, it did connection interrupted. So maybe just make a new game. It seems busted.
I can't.
Like,
I'm stuck on
got
I'm
kicked
stuck
out.
on a loading screen now.
Oh my god. Blizzard is really dropping the ball here.
The cursed game. Failed to join game. Making number 3. Rule number 1 of the kinship. Find you runes? No, we don't find people runes. You find yourself runes. Still jail? Ugh.
Hello.
I don't like it when it's jail. It's Cody. Dang, my Merc frickin' takes out some gargoyle traps. Come over here again. Show me. Dang. Dang, bro. My Merc just handed that gargoyle trap its butt cheeks. Now he's stuck on the other side of the wall, so, you know, he's not going to show anything off. Will you come over here and stop getting stuck on the other side of the wall? Come over here, beat up this gargoyle trap. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're not allowed to kick anyone in the groin in the kinship. You can kick people in the groin who are outside the kinship, but no internal groin kicking. It's important. It's important rule.
No, I think kicks ins are the exception though.
Well, not in the groin.
Want to
though.
go through
Not in the groin.
kicks? I think right.
It's off limits for everyone.
Wispy boys, make some noise. Gonna wispy boys, gotta make some noise. Come on down, Mr. Wispy boys. Huh, wispy boys, huh, coming down, huh, wispy boys, huh. I hit level 97 and I'm back on the wagon again. Back on the wagon again. I don't know. I don't even have one bar yet. The journey to 98. Don't even have a single pip. I'm just on the way. I'm working there, my boys. Oh, using the wrong bow. I wonder why nothing's dying.
I can't carry anymore.
Pew, 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 pew. Alright, next level. God, why is the YouTube interface so laggy? It's so fun watching the multiple frickin' frost novas come out. This character's been one of my more fun characters, I think. It's interesting to kind of like think about it from that perspective, because I think a lot of people just pick characters based on how well they're gonna do, and not necessarily whether they actually have fun with them. And like I'm usually the exact opposite, so I pick a character that I'm gonna have fun with. I don't really care about how well it does. But this character has been really good this season. Like, not only have I had a lot of fun with it, she's pretty efficient at killing targets. She's not bad at all. Even at P8 she does well, which is pretty surprising.
Defensive bars, juicy. Anybody?
We do have a defensive for his GC runner. I'm not sure what he needs though.
Okay.
It's our party paladin.
Oh, okay.
What's up, pit spawn foul dog? You did. That's right. You did. Oh God, no! You died for Lord Deceased. Don't die. This is a very bad thing.
It's locked.
It's so close to Halloween, and I like didn't even know. Like I've been so busy, like just doing my thing. Like I didn't even get a costume ready or nothing. That's what happens when ladder season 2 starts so close to frickin' Halloween. I don't even have a costume ready or nothing. Sadness. Driving you crazy about Halloween? Of course kids love Halloween. It's all you can eat pasta. Eat as much candy as you want. Who doesn't love Halloween? Dang, I remember when I was a kid, I used to freaking load up on candy. We'd have so much candy, we'd separate it by type. We'd have all of the chocolate in one bag, and we'd have all like the fruity candy in another, and then we'd take all the suckers and like you know, various like you know, like lollipops and whatnot, and we'd throw them in another bag, and we'd have like, we literally would have multiple bags full of just like each type of candy, so we could just reach in and get what we wanted. Dang, a soul root and a solar, just like that, huh? Oh, I can see it. There's a little tiny itty bitty sliver on my EXP bar. I can see it, boys. Boy, look, boys. We're gonna have to zoom on this, my friends. We're gonna have to zoom on this little itty bitty sliver, my friends. This little itty bitty sliver. We're zooming in.
Pixel.
Look at this little tiny pixel here. Hold on, we need a little bit bigger. Look at that, boys. Look at that one little pixel. We got some progress, my friends. We got some Look how pretty the freaking orb looks. That's kind of cool, actually. Does the mana orb do that too? That's right. We're examining everything at high resolution. That's right. How do I like the new terrorized zones? I love the new terrorized zones. I love them. And you know, having some bad terrorized zones is actually kind of a good thing. Like, it makes you look forward to the good terrorized zones. I think that's like there's an argument to be made that there has to be some bad ones, otherwise you won't look forward to the good ones. If they're all good ones, then nobody's gonna care. Imaginarium, you could always follow my solo self-found run with my necromancer, and you can pretty much just copy me if you want to. I mean, you don't have to copy me, but like if it's your first time running through a necromancer and you just have no clue what to do, I actually did do a solo self-found necromancer run through not too long ago. There it is. Once you get a light Sunder Charm, you no longer need Infinity or Fireball. Do you have the negative resistance to make it work, James? If you don't have the negative resistance to make the Lightning Sunder work, then no, it's not going to replace Infinity. A lot of people make that mistake about the Sunder Charms. They think the Sunder Charms are like an I win button and you just put it on your character and that's it. And it's not the truth. And ironically, it's not even the truth for the Cold Sorceress, because half the time people don't even understand that they need to have maxed out Cold Mastery to make the Cold Sunder Charm work. I've run into several sorceresses this season who literally have put a Cold Sunder on their character and they only have 1 point in Cold Mastery. You might as well just be like shooting yourself in the foot. Crescent Moon will help out tremendously, James. That negative 35% will be a very large boon. Yes, Crescent Moon plus the Lightning Sunder will be enough to be able to kill the Lightning Immunes. They won't go super duper fast, but you will be able to kill them in a relatively agreeable speed.
I can't carry anymore.
I think one thing that kind of needs to be discussed for a lot of people is that, especially if you go out there and you try and follow some build guide, Like, not really a big fan of build guides. You guys, if you've been watching my channel, you know that. But what's more important about the build guides is that you guys know that build guides are like end game stuff. Like when you min-max something, if you guys are aware of what min-maxing is the process by which you like squeeze every ounce of strength out of a build. So, you know, anything that might necessarily be like wasteful is cut, you know. And you go through the process of creating the most optimal form of your build. But to min-max, you need endgame best in slot equipment. You can't min-max your character like before you get your endgame BIS equipment. A lot of these builds are min-maxed around these endgame BIS equipments. And while yes, in those endgame BIS equipments, they're probably pretty well balanced. But you're not in endgame BIS equipment. You're in budget gear at best. So when you look at these builds and they tell you to put like 1 point in Cold Mastery, they're telling you to put 1 point in Cold Mastery because you have literally like +3 from your torch, +1 from your Annie, +2 from your amulet, +2 from your helmet, +2 from your armor, +1 from your Soj, +1 from your other Soj. And like by the time they're finished with all their skill equipments, like yeah, that 1 to Cold Mastery might actually be like level 30. Like by the time they're done with all their plus to skills. But you don't have all those plus to skills. You don't have that best in slot equipment, and that Cold Mastery is probably the most important thing for your character at this particular time. And you gotta build your character like differently. You can't just follow a cookbook. It's not how the game works.
And I looked it up yesterday. It's level 36 Cold Mastery that you need to fully optimize against the Sunder to get 195.
Yeah, and if you have enough plus to skill equipment, you can reduce your overhead in Cold Mastery, and that's great. But how many of you sorceresses out there have have sorceress torches right now? I bet you a whole bunch of you guys don't. How many of you guys are using optimal equipment? You got 2 Sojas on? You got 2 you got a +2 Ammy with nice faster cast. You're running you're running optimal equipment.
Got a nice necro torch.
$36. It's not necessarily the level. That's just the level that you get to. It's 195%. Negative 195% is like the optimal percentage with this undercharm to get your maximum damage. One little pixel, 298. I got a little pixel moving down the gate.
I can't carry anymore.
I didn't even put my skill point in. Boop. Or my stat points. I mean, I've talked about this before. It comes down to whether you want to kill monsters faster or whether you want to kill immunes faster. So you always have to remember that there are two different damage outputs now. There is your damage output versus non-immunes and your damage output versus immunes. If you can get your negative resistance to negative 195, you will be able to hit that amount. Now, negative 195 is including other sources. So if you have facets, if you have any other negative cold res from any other sources, that has to be counted into the equation as well. So he might be running negative 10 from 2 cold facets. So if he's running negative 10 from 2 cold facets, then 185 is going to be the optimal. But he's still hitting 195. He's just hitting 195 cold mastery and then negative 10 from his other. But cold mastery and negative enemy cold resistance are the same thing. That's why I don't generally give a level. Instead, I say you need negative 195% cold resistance. That way it's more easily stated. I'm not giving you a level for your cold mastery. I'm telling you what the negative percentage is that you need. And you can see that by going into your advanced panel. So your advanced panel will calculate all of your negative enemy resistance and will show it to you right here. As you can see, I have negative 34% enemy cold resistance and plus 39% cold skill damage.
It's locked.
So when you open up your panel on your sorceress, it should clearly tell you how much negative cold res you have, and that includes all sources. Alright, this area is done.
It's locked. It's locked.
Get over here and kill this thing. Dang, that gargoyle trap is a lot of EXP. I kind of want to actually check that. Let's get all these monsters out of the way real quick. Let's see if I can check this real quick. He might have already killed it. So 66,970. So 66,970 to 73,176. $6,206 for the gargoyle traps. It's not bad for, what is that, P6 we're in? 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, P6. It's not bad. Especially with how fast they die. No reason not to kill him. Nice little 6k EXP, I'll take it. Bloody Foothills. Ugh. I guess I'm going to kill Shank over and over again. Yo, oh, Eldritch. Like, what the hell, man? I've never seen Eldritch come down and literally attack me while I was in the at the waypoint before. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. Found a worm skull. The worm skull. Not exactly sure I really want to keep it, but cool to see it. Ugh, spear cats. You know what's crazy is Bloody Foothills is the starter area for Act 5, and it is deadly as all get out. Like, a lot of people don't realize just how deadly Bloody Foothills can be. Like the spear cats, the fire archers, like all of it adds up real quick, and you can end up dead real fast here. Like, I've died to the spear cats and the fire archers many times. I ain't even ashamed. They're freaking OP as all get out.
Impossible.
They've killed my merc before, like something fierce. I kind of feel like I just want to farm Shank over and over again. It's kind of a quick farm, though. What's up? I'll take a quick break real quick and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. You got some sick crafted gloves, Squigs? What'd you craft? Your mama's coming home soon, Kubus. Your mama's coming home soon. What you gonna do? I'm gonna get you. Give them noogies. Yeah, get the dog noogies. They like it. Nice pupper. You mean giant pupper? You want to see the giant pupper, Uncle Carrot? Come here, Cody. Come here. Oh God, there he is. Look at him. He's a monster. He's too big. Look at him. Look at him. He's too big. He's a monstrous monster. Kubus, look at the camera. Look over there. Look. Look at the peoples. Look that way. Look. Look at his big scary teethus. Look. Big scary teethus. Ah. All right. What the hell were we doing? I don't even know. My whole life is a lie. In UT? What are you talking about? What's UT? Half a second there, I thought you meant Ultra Instinct. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's do the next one. I don't even know what the hell's going on here. Next, I suppose. Already killed Bale? Did you kill him dead? Good. Alright, good. Next guy. Number 5. My rodent is in his cage because Mr. Kubus is the monster dog and will eat him, and I do not want the dog to eat the Chinchilla. That's right, you heard me. I said I don't want you to eat my rodent.
Good afternoon.
I don't want you to eat Mr. NiNi. And you totally would. Don't even pretend you wouldn't. You eat tin cans. You wouldn't even care. You just gobble him down and think he was a toy. Why are my resistances so low? The hell? Is there a conviction monster nearby? There is a conviction monster nearby. There he is. I was wondering why my resistances dropped so freaking low. Holy crap. Do catapults give EXP 3,000? They do indeed. What level is Bale Waves good till? I mean, Bale Waves are technically level 87. They're level 87 waves. So, as long as the monsters are higher level than you, then you're still going to get pretty good EXP no matter what. It's when the monsters become lower level than you that things become an issue. So, the further you out-level the monsters that you're killing, the further that EXP goes bad. Level 93, I want to say, is like the last level where Bale Waves are really good EXP. Or like decent enough that like they're the greatest. It goes downhill from 93, so at 94 you get even less. At 95 you get way less. 96 is way less. 97 it's not even worth it anymore. 98 it's like garbage. I don't even think you get anything at level 98. I think at level 98 that's when the waves actually give you nothing. That's why Terror Zones are so good for the higher level characters, because they have, well, they have level 96 monsters, so they have much better EXP than the level 87 monsters for the waves. And the level 99s are even better. You don't know why nobody levels in the terror zones? Sounds like they don't know what they're doing. I see an aura, which indicates a boss monster over here. This area is not exactly the best for me because these a lot of the monsters here are immune to cold. All of the enslaves are immune to cold, so I'm kind of at a disadvantage here. Oh, we got multi-shot. I saw that multi-shot. Superior gargoyle head of gargoyliness. What's up, Mr. Doc Farron? I've got stuff to tell. Come on down and let's go to Taco Bell, Doc Farron. H plates, 3 socket, 242 defense.
Impossible.
I need some arrows for my bow so I can kill some janks. What's up, Doc Farron? How's it going, my buddy, my pal, my friend? Wow, the amount of EXP that Doc Farron gave me was kind of insane.
Impossible.
The enslaved. I'm really just looking for those big groups. Not really so much worried about the smaller groups. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time picking off individuals.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, switch back to my other ring. My other ring, my shadow grip. Do I have a personalization quest? I need to personalize my my items. I think it might be fun to go personalize some stuff. Who's trying to trade with me? What do you want, Haku? Oh, 20%, 10% crushing blow, strength, and resistance. Those are actually really nice. They would be really good for a Zealer, a Druid, a Barbarian, any class that doesn't need the plus to skills. So, like, you know, Jav gloves obviously are pretty sweet. So is my bow and crossbow gloves. But, like, any character that's not a plus to skill class. So the Zealer Paladins, the Druids, the Barbarians, even honestly like a bow Sorc or something like that would get really good use out of those. 10% crushing blow with 20% IAS, and the strength is really nice, and it also has 1 res. It's really good. If I was on a Zealer, I would take those from you in a heartbeat. I am not on a Zealer. Of course, my chat isn't working. Of course, my chat isn't working. I hope you heard me on stream, because, yeah. Wrong bow. I was like, why is nothing dying? Why is nothing dying? Why? 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 Honestly, those are absolutely excellent gloves, Squigs. Those are like top dollar Zealer gloves. Alright, I'm on to the next one. Let's get our butts out of here. Just checking for another elite pack in the corner or something. Cody. Your mama's coming home soon. She gonna be home soon. I hope you're ready.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, strength, life, and a res. Not only do they got strength and life, They also got a res too. That makes them better, in my opinion. You know what those would probably be like perfect for? They would probably be perfect for a Tesla den. Very specifically. I would have loved to have had those on my Godzilla. Well, actually not my Godzilla, but my Tesla den. Absolutely amazing Tesla den guns, because not only do they have strength, they've got life, they've got 20% IAS, they've got the 10% crushing blow, but they also have the lightning resistance, which would help counter the lightning thunder charm. Those gloves are practically made for a Tesla den. Did I somehow close out Discord, or are you guys just really quiet?
We're probably all really quiet.
Dang.
Quiet.
Just no sound. Like we're on the bird box or something.
You do pretty good monologue.
Monologue?
I mean, most of us just like to sit back and listen to you talk. It makes it easier and enjoyable.
I am glad I am here for your entertainment.
I mean, the YouTube videos kind of just got me what started.
Every now and then I'll just scream out like the gladiator. I'll be like, "Are you not entertained?" God bless it, the fire archers are so deadly. Like this bloody Foothills at level 96 is really deadly, okay? Like, especially if it rolls spear cats and fire archers, like, you literally are just, like, constantly dodging arrows and spears trying to save your life. This one is no joke, especially if you get like a couple archer packs and they're at different angles and they're just like crossfiring you to death. Like half
resurrecting those fire packs and just carrying them as revived. My necro.
Oh yeah, the archer packs are great as for revives. That's why I usually come here and I'll get them like when I want to build an army. If I can kill them without losing my entire army.
That is always the hard part.
They're a little deadly-acus. These are probably the same archers that killed Boromir. Oh god, a multi-shot. A multi-shot mighted. I think my merc is gonna die. Ow, I think I'm gonna die. Look here, frickin' multi-shot mighted Stormcrow. I ain't got time for all that. Easier? No. I mean, bots do it, I guess. But I literally have sat there for hours before and haven't found 320s. I mean, it's a like a randomness. It's just random. The fact that you can't lifesteal from the skeletons, I think, is the worst. Can't lifesteal. They just constantly rip your HP down from different angles. You just slowly die.
No life tap on them. Yep, just add to the back of them.
They'll get you. Bloody Foothills is deadly. Deadly.
I need a key.
Thorns. No, Thorns doesn't work versus ranged monsters. Much to the detriment of every paladin who ever tried to build a Thorns build. Like, dang, damn, it doesn't work on these guys at all. As deadly as the archers are, I actually rather enjoy fighting them because they are quite honestly one of the easier monsters to kill in the game for me. Because they're always nice and neatly grouped and packed together, and like I pretty much just fire my bow in their direction and they all just go pop, 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 pop. Not before they usually shoot me once or twice in the eyeball with a fire arrow, but... Oh, my buddy, I literally came up here to save you. I feel like I'm back in 1.09. We used to farm Bloody Foothills back in 1.09. I don't know if you guys remember. That was like the place to EXP. Everybody would come to Bloody Foothills and we would just like spread out and kill everything. Wasn't until they nerfed the EXP like radius, so that like you wouldn't get EXP unless you were like right next to everybody else. Those where things went kind of strange.
I remember those days. The remember the Necromancer with Iron Golem and Iron Maiden?
Oh yeah. Oh no, the
It
Blood
was, like,
Golem.
invincible in
Blood Golem.
Or Blood Golem, that's it.
It was literally, you were literally invincible while you had that combo up.
I was so disappointed when they removed that mechanic.
I never understood why they removed it. I always thought that what they would have done was make it more of a build, like because how it was, unfortunately, in the game was it was kind of like anybody could do it. Like there was no point investment really. Like the Blood Golem didn't need to be maxed out or anything. Like you didn't need to have maxed out Iron Maiden. Like I would totally like be okay if they brought it back, but like to reach that level, you'd have to have like level 20 Blood Golem and level 20 Iron Maiden. You know, like make it a 40 point or even 60 point investment. Like with maybe you got to get like Golem Mastery too in there. Like
Right.
if you turned it into a 60 point investment and brought it back, I'd be totally okay with that.
Yeah, it'd be good.
But as it was, and the reason why it ended up getting nerfed was because it wasn't a 60 point investment. It was literally like a 2 skill point investment. Like you only needed 1 point in the Golem, and you only needed 1 point in Iron Maiden, and that was it. It was a little broken. Alright, next. Freaking shirt is itchy. I don't know why my shirt is itchy. Where the hell is freaking...
Good afternoon.
Probably cat laid on it or something.
You have a dog, a cat, and a chinchilla?
I do indeed. The whole zoo, my friend, the whole zoo.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's got a big heart, and we don't have a big enough house. We do not have a big enough house to accommodate her big heart.
Yeah, that's how it always goes.
Alright, come on, Shane. Oh, archers again? Frickin' A, man.
Did you drop the shackle?
You got a shackle? Nice. Grassy ass.
Be nada. Killing the trash on the way to Countess. Shackle drops. Beauty.
Mm-hmm. That's where it was always going to drop. That was part of the table. That's why I tell people walking is better than target farming.
Yeah, I walk, but I don't kill all the trash. I just kill like ghosts.
But I'm not saying clear the entire zone. I'm just saying, like, you know,
Yeah.
like, there's a difference between like the way that some people do it and the way that that I do it. Like, a lot of people, what they do is they teleport straight to the countess, kill the countess, and that's it. They kill nothing else. They click on nothing else. I've literally seen that with Mephisto too. They literally will just go and kill Mephisto, and that's it. Nothing else. They won't kill any of the council members. They won't click on any of the chests. They won't click on any of the clickables nearby. Like, it's the weirdest thing. Like, if you're gonna make that traverse all the way to Mephisto, you might as well click on some stuff nearby.
Yeah, I completely agree.
There's a freaking super chest right behind Mephisto, and they don't even click on that half the time.
Also, that's like painfully boring, just going directly to Meph, killing him, and then doing it again. It's just like, you're doing so much traveling. For one guy. I think I just got a razor tail too. Yeah, I did. Nice.
Nice. Those are always useful in various classes. Ow! Stupid lightning enchanted butt face. Stop shooting me.
I can't
It's rude.
anymore.
That poor barbarian. There was like a full pack of fire archers behind him, just like annihilating him while he was trying to fight like one monster. Poor guy.
Let's see if I can do Trav with 5 people, 4 people.
I mean, non-terrorized Trav is a hell of a lot easier than terrorized Trav.
I hadn't even thought about that. I haven't tried that yet, but it sounds like hell.
And definitely a lot tougher.
Yeah. Trav is devious.
Superior demon head. We've gotten 3 Sojas so far. Freaking hacker.
Still yet to find a single one of those yet.
That's big. I haven't found one ever. I've played a lot.
Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bum. Leave that poor barbarian alone.
Yeah, I was able to try, but it was not comfortable. I'm not gonna do that again.
What are you in hardcore?
No, I'm in your game.
Oh.
It just. Yeah. Arcane is another one that, like, if you target from it, it is such a pain. There's just way too much traveling for just summoner.
I kill everything else on the way.
Yeah, me too. Well, not everything, but I've stopped for every ghost, every champion pack. Do you know if they fixed that duping thing?
I don't know if they fixed it, but it seems to be limited to equipment, and it also seems to be limited to things that are already created. Which is why the dude duped 761 Enigmas. I mean, if you trade for the runes and not the armor, and you make the armor yourself, you'll be fine.
That's interesting. Actually, if it's limited to equipment, that would make
Can't
sense.
carry anymore.
Look here, you stupid little burning deads. I'll spend like 8 hours to get like 1 bar. It's actually kind of fun farming these archers, though. I'm not gonna lie. The fire archers die so nicely. A little bit of risk reward going on there because they are also pretty deadly.
Even with like cap res and everything.
I mean, they deal physical and fire damage.
Oh, I see.
They're basically firing fire arrows, the Amazon ability. And they fire them in, like, tandem. Like, it's almost like they synchronize half the time. Like, you'll walk up to them and they all fire at you at the same time. It's pretty ouchy when, like, you got, like, 6 fire arrows in your face.
Yeah.
You gotta keep moving. Especially if you run into a multi-shot pack. Those are nasty. Got 10 minutes on this one.
Get World Stone. That would be nice.
If we get World Stone, we're going to an EXP game.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Happened yesterday. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I was online grinding all day yesterday. I was there for the World Stone. Got me quite a bump to 97. Finally hit 97 last night.
I went from 82 to 87 in that 1 hour. Pretty good.
It's pretty sick EXP.
Yeah. Definitely.
That was nuts. You just got your throw barb to Act 5 helm. You need some lacerator? You need a lacerator, Notice? I don't have an Eth one, but I got a lacerator just sitting on a mule somewhere. You're more than welcome to have it if you need it. You already got yourself some lacerators? Impressive. Alright, I think this one is finished.
Is that those wheel good for anything?
It's not particularly one of the greatest pieces of armor in the game now. I mean, it can work as a budget like Merc Plate or fill-in gap for some characters, but it's not going to be like your main choice for anything. Has magic find on it, which I guess it could be useful for magic finding if you don't have anything else better.
I see.
I need a key.
It's a really weird piece of armor.
Yeah, I agree.
It's locked.
There is a PlayStation group, Butos, but it's not like the biggest in the world. Soundwave is the Kinship captain, and he's on PlayStation. We had several PlayStation people this year. Not nowhere near as large as obviously our main Kinship group for the PC, but alright, next. And the terror zone will change next time too, so we can just continue. Or do an EXP game, depending on what the terror zone changes to. Not gonna lie, if it's cow level or something sweet like Whetstone Keep or Chaos, we'll be running EXP games for the next hour. I'll finally get my first bar.
Have you tried Bloodmore Terror Zone?
It's kind of spread out, not really that great.
Is there like an increased amount of champions in Bloodmore though?
I mean, yeah, but they're all over the place. Like, you gotta find them. Like, they're usually at the fringes of the map, like, hidden in the corners and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah,
It's not exactly the greatest zone for EXPing. If you're a teleport sorceress, like, I feel like you'd have a decent time there, because you can just telly around and find the packs. I gotta run, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And frickin' Den of Evil sucks because there's literally only one elite pack in there. Not sure why they thought Den of Evil was a good choice.
Yeah, that's hot garbage.
I'll tell
So
you
all-
that,
all
man.
those-
You should hop into the Discord, Butas. There's literally a PlayStation channel and a PlayStation Kinship chat, voice chat.
Oh, Malroom.
Nice. Always nice to find a Malroom. Beautiful. Everything dies so nicely. You don't need a PC to hop into Discord, Butas. You can do it on your phone. You silly, silly, sillies. I don't have a PC. Oh, an EXP shrine. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Wow, I think I might have just learned something new. Something that I never knew. Totally just just occurred to me out of the blue.
What is it?
So, the explosions that come out of my freezing arrow happen when they hit a target. But I also just noticed that the explosions that come out of my freezing arrow also occur at the end of the freezing arrow. So at the maximum range that the freezing arrow is capable of being fired, when it finally, like, depletes, I guess would be the term, it immediately does another explosion at the end of the explosion. Which means that, like, if I were to properly aim it, I could theoretically get 2, maybe even 3, or more than 5 actually explosions. I didn't even think about that. Like, I could get a 6th explosion, which is something that I didn't really think was possible. Because technically I don't need to hit a target for that last explosion. It just needs to be at the end of its lifespan for the range. It's rather interesting. Which makes it sort of like Frozen Orb in a way. Because Frozen Orb, you kind of have to, like, if you can get like the exact right range, you can make sure the Nova goes off in the center of the monster. So it's kind of like the same thing. Like, I'm trying to make sure that the explosion goes off in the center of the monster at the end of the range. Well, this zone is now no longer terrorized. And the next zone sucks. Ariat Plateau is so gross. Nobody likes to farm here. Ooh. What's up, Fresh Socket? Just coming sneaking up behind me like that, huh? I don't much appreciate it. Dang, that waypoint was really close. I can walk in through the waypoint and Thresh Socket was right there. I really wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh. We got the fire Sorky. Sin Maim. Sin Maim the Maimer. He was known for maiming sins, but he just wanted to be a dancer. And then one day the doctor called and let him know that he had cancer. Sin Maim didn't have long to live. Sin Maim just wanted to show everyone he could do it. But Sin Maim didn't have long to live. Poor Sin Mame. Poor Sin Mame. I put him out of his misery, though. I mean, at least there's that. Oh, a grand chum. A chum of the grand of the cham. And 82 cold. It's a dragon, though. It's ugly. A cryptic sword. 2-socket on F. Garbage. Literal garbage. Door does not give me any EXP. No, Metaverse. If you're allowed. What do you mean if you're allowed? Then why wait till next season? Why don't you join now? Come on down and say hi. We're not gonna bite. I mean, actually, we kind of bite a little bit, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, actually, if I'm being quite honest, it probably hurts a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay. Cause you need to come on down and become initiated. We're gonna take you down to the river and bleed you dry. And once we're done, we'll probably take your other eye. But don't worry, we give it all back on Initiation Day. We'll put a tattoo behind your ear that says GGM. And your firstborn child goes to the clan. So many monsters. Why are you guys so growly and gurgly? Well, Butas, I hate to tell you, but that one night when you were passed out, it was a real big gal, and she kind of, you know, she hopped in there. Not trying to upset you or anything, just letting you know. You've already been defiled. What's up, Smooth Sentient? How's it going, man? I don't drink or smoke either, my friend. You're still getting the GGM tattoo whether you like it or not. Right on your character's name. Part of the rules. Barricade. This area kind of sucks for EXP. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it feels like I'm not even getting that much. I mean, I know at level 97. Always feels like I don't get much. But still... monsters over here. What's up, buddies? Why does it seem like the Hell Whips don't really do a whole lot? Like, they just kind of stand around and look pretty. They just kind of stand around. Their management. They're big and fat too. I guess that also goes along with management. Let me through the barricade. That's pretty much it for this one. Let's check here in the center of this little do-jank real quick. Yeah, it pretty much does it. Next. 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 Next.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Larzik. Bink. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Did Blizzard say anything about terror zones coming to non-ladder? They are in non-ladder. They don't drop terror. They don't drop sunders, but they are in non-ladder. The only place, as far as I know, that terror zones didn't make it is offline. They're not in offline. Single player is offline.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Single player is offline. Boop. A Windhammer Ogre Mall is a Windhammer Ogre Mall 215% enhanced. That's not really that great. I don't know if a necromancer wants that to turn it into an iron golem. They said that terror zones may eventually come to offline, but it's not going to be right away. What's up, Solaris? Give me some sexy extra fire damage. Thank you, sir. Oh, defense smell jam. Hmm. $968 million. 229 million. So each. Oh, what is that? Level 99 hardcore character. That's an achievement. That is most definitely an achievement. For sure.
I need a key.
They made the Sunder so common that people can't even give the dang things away. Isn't that kind of sad?
Yeah, a little. Wow, that is a good one.
Which one?
Shimmering Grand Charm of Strength.
Oh, nice. Did it roll the +6?
Only +5.
15 all res? It's a pretty nice charm.
Oh, 14. So I guess it's one off both stats, but still quite nice.
Very nice. I think that's pretty much it for this one. Oh, there's an elite. Got me a cryptic sword. 1 socket. Getting them boys out of the towers is annoying. I don't know if I like doing it.
Yeah, I question if it's worth it at all.
Well, there's no EXP for the tower, so it's not worth the time.
Yeah.
GP. Non-Eth5 sockets. Why you raining on my head? Why you raining on my head? How about this? The chinchilla is hiding in his cage from the evil monster dog. You shouldn't max out either, Cody. I would recommend maxing out. If you're going to max out anything, I would max out Golem Mastery instead. That way you can use both. Alright. I guess. I don't even know if I want to do a next game. I think I'm going to go do the horror game real quick. Let's have fun with this horror game real quick, shall we? Let's get this doojank set up. I'm going to hop out of voice chat for a little while. I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes. Oh, the horror game. The horror game, the horror game. It's called West Grove. Alright. Oh, is this one of those ones where you can't alt-tab out of it? I'm actually gonna record this and I'll upload it later, so you guys are gonna be the first ones to see it, basically, right? So, let's see. Get my intro set up here. Hello, guys and gals. It's Saturday. And on Saturdays, we play horror games. And today we're going to be playing a horror game called West Grove. This is going to be actually recorded live and uploaded later. So, yeah, should have fun with that. I don't know what this game is about at all. I just picked it at random from itch.io. And, you know, if it's good, it's good. If it's garbage, well, it's garbage. I think it's going to take about 20 minutes to play. So, enjoy. Video calibration, camera box, wardrobe, backpack. Okay. It's empty. Moving snapshots. Bring the video camera to your eye and press the button. That's all you have to do. Every spontaneous moment, a tweaked nose, or a cheeky expression can be caught forever on video. The days of rigid formality in front of a camera are gone. See it, shoot it. It's as simple as that. There is, however, nothing simple inside the VC3000. Monday, March 4th, 1985. I always carry a camping kit in my backpack. It's cheaper than a hotel. I need to start folding my clothes. My wardrobe is a mess. Hello? Hello, it's Jim. What's up? You've done the West Grove filming for me. Not yet. My camera broke. I just bought a new one. This story can make us some good money, you know. If you need to do the usual, get some crazy guy and pay him like $5 so we can say he saw the Bigfoot, a flying saucer, whatever it is this time. Alright, I'm heading there now. As soon as I have all the footage, I will call you back. Okay, talk to you soon. Bye. I still remember the day we took this family photo. My parents are always calling me to invite me to their house. I always tell them I'm out of time. I'm afraid someday the call will be saying their time is up. The alarm clock Okay. It's empty. Why is the box empty? I need to change clothes and grab my backpack. What? Okay. I'm going back to bed. How about that? Anything underneath the bed? Got the monsters under there? Dang, alright. It's a little aggressive. It's a little aggressive. Alright. What was that? What is this place? How long did I sleep? The driver dropped me off in the industrial zone. I must be behind the town. The road looks empty. I don't think I'll be able to get a ride here. What the hell is this? This factory looks abandoned. The graffiti on the door is creepy. Okay. Let's not go in there then. Well, seems to have an entrance. Maybe I can go through the forest to get to town. Sure. Through the creepy forest we go. Through the creepy forest. Oh look, it's a splitting path. Where does this go? God, these freaking leaves are giving me, like, anxiety. They keep, like, coming toward the camera when I... Whoa, what was that? You know what? You know, this game's already freaking me out. This game is already freaking me out, okay? The leaves coming toward my face are just screwing with my brain. God bless it. Man, I am just like in the middle of the woods at this point. Like, yay. Oh, look, there's a road that just goes into nothing. Alright, I can't go that way, I guess. It's getting dark. I better set up camp here. Tomorrow morning I arrive in town to finish filming. I need to find some sticks to light the fire. I think I can find some further on. Lighter. I like lighters. Campfire. Yeah, where's my sticks? Oh, I got a flashlight. Okay, backpack. I'm literally camping in the middle of the woods. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. This is a horror game and I'm literally camping in the woods. This is the greatest. The greatest of greats. Where are these sticks at? I need sticks. Hey, there's my tent. Okay, so I guess I just need to go find some sticks. I don't really... Nope, can't go that way. Lord. Oh, okay. There we go. I could go through that thing. I just didn't want me to go through there right that minute. Hey, look, sticks. Pre-bundled and everything for me. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Oh, look, barbed wire. The hell is that? The hell is that? Do y'all see this thing over here? Look like some sort of freaky deaky scarecrow from Weird Town? Now I can rest for a while. I'd better pack my things inside the tent. Looks like it's already dark. I just want to smoke a cigarette and eat something. Where's my cigarette pack? I must have left it in my backpack. It's not here. It must have fallen out of my pocket at the bus stop. I can't concentrate without my cigarette. I think I can get my flashlight and go there real quick. At least I'll use it for something. Yes. Let's just walk through the darkness to get our cigarettes. See, ladies and gentlemen, this is why you quit smoking. Okay? Because this is how you die. Alright? This is how you die. This flashlight is terrible, by the way. I'm taking this back to the store as soon as I get back to town. Tell them this flashlight's garbage. I just heard something click behind me. I don't care. I'm running. I don't know where I'm going at this point. Like, I'm literally just following a pathway in the darkness. Just in complete darkness. Did I take a wrong way? I'm pretty sure this was the right way. How did that wall get there? Looks like it has some newspaper posted on it. April 6, 1932. Missing since December 14th, 1931. 17-year-old student Helen Baker disappeared 3 months ago. The police found her dress yesterday morning without any rips or marks, which indicates that she took it off herself. March 18th, 1932. Volunteer searchers find no trace of Thomas Lewis. Local Dairyfield police believe the man fled on account of some gambling debts. Thomas's family does not believe this version. Missing Henry Simmons, 13 years old, black hair, brown eyes. January 22nd, 1933. Several residents are moving out of Dairyfield. A debate rages at Town Hall to decide the town's future. Missing, illegible. October 28th, 1932. Distrust and fear spread through Dairyfield. Illegible. The hell? I must have missed it. I'm starving. I better try and find my way back to camp and get something to eat. Yeah, you know, instead of going out in the middle of nowhere to frickin' get your cigarettes, you could have been eating, you know, sleeping, you know, like being safe with your fire so you could see if a monster was coming to clap your cheeks. But no, you had to go get your cigarettes from the bus stop because you're a smart man, a very smart individual, and you bought a crappy flashlight too. I mean, let's just be honest. Your flashlight's garbage. Thank God I managed to find the camp. I hope my lunch is still in my backpack. A lunch. Yay, eat it. Put it right there on the doodad. Yeah, put that bread on there. This forest is kind of creepy at night. I think I might go a little further and do some filming for Jim. What? I don't need to enter the tent now. What the? What? No. No. Why are we? No. No. Why? Why are we? Why? 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 It's so dark and spooky at night. You guys ever been somewhere and it's like totally fine, you know, during the daytime? Like, it's not spooky at all. There's no scariness. Go there during the nighttime, though. Gets pretty spooky during the night. Spookatacular. The ham biscuit? I just found a house. Oh, okay. Creepy, creepy house. Creepy, creepy house. Nothing interesting. February 2nd, 1933, town of Derryfield on the brink of bankruptcy. Mayor Frank Barnes declined interview. Sounds like this town wasn't doing so hot. Found a coat hanger. This mattress looks extremely dirty. I can see a hinge on that side too. Maybe I can unscrew it somehow. I don't know about that. I got a hanger though. Whatever the hell that's good for. Guess let's go back outside. I need to finish filming. What? You are not making this easy on me. My flashlight's garbage. This is a garbage flashlight. I don't even know. What the hell am I supposed to do with this flashlight? It lights up like one little tiny part of the screen and that's it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Something here or there that I'm missing. Maybe something on the table. We already saw the newspaper. We can't open up the refrigerator because it's too rusty. Doesn't seem to be anything hiding behind that door there. Can't leave because we're not done filming yet. Mattress is really dirty, apparently. The door is a little cracked. I can see the hinge on that side too. Maybe I can unscrew it somehow. I don't know what he means. Like right here, I guess? There's like a little sort of a crack in the wall. Is there anything on the ceiling? Doesn't look like it. I was thinking I might have seen like an attic entrance or something. Huh. I mean, it seems obvious that I gotta do something with this door, but I don't know what it is. Apparently I've got my camera with me, though. Do I have an inventory? I'm just pressing tons of buttons. Controls, interact, run, dialogue. Drop item. Drop item. I don't think I have an item to drop. No, I don't think I do. Okay, so I'm stuck in here. I can't open the fridge. There's nothing in the cupboard. There's nothing in the other cupboard. I can't do anything with the sink. There's nothing under the table. Can't, like, break through the walls or anything. I don't see anything on the floors. Like, you know, like maybe like a screwdriver or something just sitting on the floor. I got a coat hanger from this nightstand. And there's a dirty butt mattress over here, which I don't know what the hell that's for. Running out of ideas here. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I can't really do anything with the door. All I can do is look through the keyhole. And then it gives me a hint about unscrewing the door hinges, which doesn't really help me out at all. Let's see if we can find a little hint as to what we're missing. Okay, I think I found what we're missing here. Apparently there's a hidden thing that we didn't see. Something over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. A strange wall. And a screw digger. And a weird painting. I can't identify what that would be, but it will surely bring a lot of audience to Jim. There's a freaking blood all over the floor. You're not even going to worry about that? You're not going to worry about the blood on the floor, my friend? Well, dang, alright. That's just like, the whole thing just fell down. Dude, I think something's gonna hop out at us any second now, my friends. Any second. You guys watch. February 26, 1933. This Sunday, the population rate of Dairyfield has been updated and is estimated to have dropped approximately 86% since 1932. Mayor Frank Barnes finally speaks out about the case as a last resort. He reached a consensus to rename the town of Dairyfield to West Grove in hopes to attract new tourists and residents. The hell was that? I heard something like scraping along the wall. The door is stuck. Maybe I can film something through the... Oh God. How do I get out of here? Save me, baby Jesus! Ah. Ooh, that is loud. That is really loud. Holy crap, that is loud. I can't even hear myself think. It's so loud. I muted it for you guys because it's just really loud and I don't know why. Okay, there we go. All right, it stopped. It stopped. Dear Lord Jesus, that was loud. Ooh. I can't even find my way back to my tent. Like, this is just... Yeah, you know what? Who needs to get back to their tent? Let's just die. Watch me find the way back to the house first. A little bit of Black Sabbath ritual going on here. I think they found my tent, boys. I think they found my tent. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh my dear, and it just crashed to desktop. All right, that was beautiful. There you go, Horror Saturdays. We did it. Yay. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my horror videos, even when they're absolutely crazy. And as always, keep watching. There you go, boys. There you go. That's done. See, look, we did a horror game. Are you guys happy? We did a horror game. Horror Saturday. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Come along for horror games with me. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. My eardrums, though. You know what? I'm gonna upload this real quick, and I'm gonna bring Kubus down to the beautiful lady, and I'll be right back, and we'll play some more Diablo. Shall we? Now for the real horror game. All right, Kubus. Come on, Kubus. Sit your butt down. Stop jumping. Stop knocking people over. It's rude. I go first. Sorry, I had to bring Kubus downstairs. Kubus the monster dog. Kubus, the monster Kubus. He is a boobus. He is a Kubus. I mean, there's tons of other fun curses, Cody. There is dim vision, which works really good for keeping monsters from, murdering you. It's always nice. Tract works really good also to keep monsters from murdering you. It's also a nice one. What's up, punks? Everybody's super quiet.
Yup.
Well, I mean, Countess Tower's not bad. Just need to find the dang thing. These monsters give me no EXP. I don't even know why I'm killing them. Nice. Should see a pretty nice survivability bonus in your iron golem as well as your clay golem. Where's the Forgotten Tower? Everything's so kill. Everything is so easy to kill in P1. I'm not used to it. This character demolishes P1. Demolishes. Decrepify is nice as well. Good for bosses. It helps you lock down bosses. It's pretty useful. You know, even just in P1, these monsters still give pretty good EXP. Like, comparatively to, like, anything else. Not to mention I can kill them super quickly. Definitely a speed factor going on here. Domino's is delicious, Brandon. I like Domino's pizza. They got some pretty good they got some pretty good stuff now. Like that, they got like a cheese dip you can get now. It's pretty cool. It's basically just like cheese, nice and elegantly melted in a little dish for you. It's freaking amazing. The dead rogues. Oh yeah, my girlfriend dressed up for Halloween. See if I can pull it up real quick. She sent me a picture, but can't really. I think I gotta download it first. She dressed up as one of the managers. And freaking she did a really good job. Man, her freaking phone is like garbage though. She sent me the picture and it's just terrible quality. Hope you guys can even make it out. She dressed up as the manager. She looks like the manager too. She's even got glasses on and like painted on a fake beard. I don't even know. I always tell my girlfriend, I'm like, why don't you dress up as like something sexy? Why don't you dress up as something beautiful? No, she dresses up as assistant manager Anwar. Yeah. This my life. I'm just a ginger. Ooh, Wispy Boys. Wispy Boy's gonna make some noise. Wispy Boy's gonna make some noise.
It's locked.
Ooh, a socketed sacred rondash. 2 sockets and it's a poopy shield. It's one of them poopy shields. Nobody wants it. No, they don't. Who's gonna use it? No one, huh? Got none of them poopy shields. No. My blood will not boil. I am a frost maiden. We do not get boiling blood. Is Thule not a thing? Next. If you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome to. I need bodies to fill the freaking game so I can get some more EXP. And in the meantime, you guys can get some more magic find going on with your magic find runs. Or you can come join me in the tower. I don't really care. One way or another, I'm gonna hit 99 and I'm gonna make it all the way there to the 99. It's gonna take some time, but I will hit 99. It's just going to take time. I do know the map tower trick, but I'm trying to farm for EXP. I'm not really trying to farm the Countess. That's the beauty of the terror zones. Pew, 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 pew. Let me see here. I think my video is finished uploading. Horror. $16. It's always 16. Sorry, I'm just trying to post this video real quick. This horror video. I need to make a thumbnail. I'm gonna use the eyeball. The door is stuck. Maybe I can look through the keyhole. Frickin' got me with the stupid eyeball. Got me with the stupid eyeball. What? 22:32 is the image time. I already killed it and everything.
Hey, what number are you on?
Number 2. I had to reset. Didn't remember what number I was on. Superior Sacretage. Aww. A little bit of full juvies in my life, a little bit of not dying for strife. I need a little bit of juvies in my hand, a little bit of juvies, yes I can. That's right. Feed the algorithm gods, and they are ever hungry. Delicious. Vex rune. Vex runes are nice. Not gonna lie. I'll just turn it into a flickering flame. I love it when there's lots of ghosties. So many ghosties everywhere. The wispy boys come on down with their toys. Wispy boys, wispy boys. Yo, bottle of rum, they died in a dun. Password is 16. It's always 16. It's always. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. What's up, S2? Dang, a Vex and a Estrune. I'll take. I don't know what I'm gonna put up in the thing and put there. You know what I'm gonna turn that into? Something good. I'm gonna turn it into something good.
Good day.
Dropping everything. I will put them to good use, as the mercenaries say. I'll put that to good use. 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 Yo! A little spicy there, Mind Venom the Grim. Check out them greater claws. Boobies. Nephroon. Oh, Mighty Scepter. Sadness. Number 3. Number 3 is the threest number that you'll ever three. There we go. Pizza is ordered, stomach is growling. The best kind of stomach, the growling stomach. Speaking of hungry, I am also a little growly in the tum-tum. Mixed nuts. Cashews, almonds, macadamia nuts. Delicious. The problem with the +3 to a specific tree is that they don't have resistances. If you can find a +3 to a specific tree that has the right secondary effect, they can often be very nice. Like for instance, let's say you found a +3 cold skills Zammy with 10% faster cast. You know, like that's a really good find. Or maybe you found like a +3 summon Necro with teleport charges. That's a really good find. But +3 planes, usually, not very useful. Especially later on in ladder when most people already have a bunch of +3 planes just sitting around. What's so horrific about the tower? The Countess wants to take a bloodbath with you. That's what's horrific. Here for a bloodbath. Then she tries to kill you. I took the wrong entrance. Beautiful. How do I feel about playing the boson? I love it. It's fun. Very fun. Very good density killer. Extremely good for density killing. The only problem I have with this class is how much mana she freaking like sucks up. She is a freaking mana draining mana drainer. She's good at it. Honestly, in certain, like, high-density zones, I think she farms faster than a freaking hammer did. It has to be a high-density zone, though. The closer and more densely packed the monsters are, the better she does. To the point of absurdity. She's not even maxed out yet, either. She could peak higher. Tell 'em. Sure, Frost. What's up, Kyle? How's it go-dering? When she peaks, you'll know.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
God dang it. Picked up the freaking wrong charm. Diarrhea. Cha cha cha. When you're feeling something squishy and it's rolling down your leg, diarrhea, diarrhea. The beacons of Minas Tirith. So I was watching the I watched the Rings of Power, Lord of the Rings, all the way through. I thought it was an interesting show. They definitely made some creative licensing choices, but other than that, I mean, seems to be a fairly fun little story. I'm not really sure why they went with Halbrand as Sauron. That was a little weird.
I saw the first 5. The stories, the characters seem very kind of surface. We didn't really get deep with any characters. It jumped around a lot, but it was beautifully shot.
Well, I mean, I think the thing about it is they're relying on the fact that these characters already have a story. Like, Galadriel is already a pretty, you know, like straightforward set character in the realm, and she's like the main character basically. So I guess they feel like they don't need to do a lot of character development for her since she's already like a developed character within the realm. I mean, Elendil and Isildur, I feel like they could do more character development with them. It'd be nice for them to finally, like, reveal the fact that Isildur did not actually succumb to the ring and wasn't the person who literally got the whole world killed.
Yeah, well, I hope it does well because I mean it looks pretty good, but all the reviews for it are kind of poor.
I don't even understand why. I thought it was fine.
I think after like Game of Thrones, like it just kind of took over the world of that kind of fantasy thing, and so now everybody compares everything to that. So
I mean,
they're not blindsiding it. Like, you know, they need to make big moves if they're going to compete at all.
I mean, as a prequel, it has a lot of, you know, like, living up to do to its original, which it's essentially is just a prequel of, you know, Lord of the Rings and the Hobbits. So, like, there's a lot of you know, like, foreshadowing that's going on. I mean, I guess maybe if you've never seen The Lord of the Rings, which, believe it or not, there's a lot of people that have never seen The Lord of the Rings. Like, I used to think that Lord of the Rings was a popular movie and that a lot of people had seen it and that it was, like, something that, you know, you could be like, hey, anybody would get a pop culture reference from the movie, but no. Like in my time, I've literally tried to make jokes about Lord of the Rings on many, many occasions, to be met with immediate, like, what are you talking about? What's that? It's like, have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? They'll be like, no. Why would I watch that? That's grody. Who watches Lord of the Rings? What is that even?
I remember seeing the Two Towers at the 7 p.m. show, the first night that it premiered or whatever, and it was so packed. People were bringing their babies and stuff, and it was just a nightmare of kids screaming through the whole movie.
Sounds like we watched Jurassic Park. I don't know. As someone who's actually read the Lord of the Rings books, I've read the Silmarillion, I've read The Hobbit, I've read all 3 Lord of the Rings books. You know, the Fellowship, The Return of the King, The Two Towers.
How
I mean,
did you get through the Silmarillion? That movie or that book is so dry. It's like reading the dictionary. It's like the dictionary is more interesting.
I mean, yes and no. Like, there's certain things in there that are pretty interesting. Like, when you get to the part about them basically like creating the world, like it's kind of interesting. Apparently they created the world with music or whatever. They basically sang a song. But like that's where you find out about the power levels of the individual gods and how each god is like basically a copy of the god before them, so to speak. There's also a really interesting tidbit in there about the dwarves. So apparently the elves were supposed to be the first creation, like on Middle Earth, and unbeknownst to them, one of the lesser gods created the dwarves, but apparently like did like a really crap job of it, like just garbage tier work, and like the dwarves were created, but they were created badly, and they found out about it. And kind of like went there and kind of felt sorry for the dwarves because they were just like really poorly made, and apparently like fixed them and brought them to life. You know, like almost as like a freaking penance. She got punished, but the dwarves came to life, and they were the first creatures on Middle Earth apparently, which is actually kind of interesting because all the other stories tell you that the elves were the first ones. But the dwarves were basically punished to like stay under the ground forever, basically. Like so the elves came up first, so to speak, you know, first. And meanwhile the dwarves were just underneath the ground, just like existing. Hiding. That's where you find out about all the Balrogs too, which is pretty cool. Like, there's a whole freaking army of Balrogs. Like, as cool as the Balrog is in Lord of the Rings, like, imagine literally, like, an army of Balrogs. And not only was there an army of Balrogs, but there were people that were so powerful, they were literally riding on the Balrogs. Like, they were mounts.
Sweet.
Like,
they must have been really powerful.
And then there was like the captain of the Balrogs. It was this one really powerful Balrog that still hasn't been found. So like all the Balrogs pretty much have been accounted for, with the exception of Durin's Bane, which is the one, of course, that kills, you know, Moria. And then there's the other Balrog, which is the captain, like the captain of the Balrogs. And apparently he hasn't been accounted for. Nobody knows where he is. He could show up one day. It'd be kind of cool. Gonna kill another Balrog. Apparently he's a lot more powerful than the one that was in Moria. I don't know if Gandalf could take him out.
Depends on if he's leveled up yet.
Will he keep stealing all the EXP for himself? He might be. No, Gandalf isn't all powerful. He's just on the same plane as Sauron. That's why he was sent down in the first place, was because he's a Maiar and Sauron is a Maiar. Sauron, though, was a very powerful Maiar, a lot more powerful than Gandalf. A lot more powerful than a lot of the other Maiar. That was one of the interesting things about Sauron, is that when Sauron went to take over the world, basically, the gods kind of felt a little responsible, but they also apparently didn't want to like make things unfair, which might sound kind of silly, but it's the truth. They kind of didn't want to make things unfair. So they sent down the blue wizards first, which were basically 3 Maiar, which were nowhere near as powerful as Sauron. And that wasn't enough. Then they sent down Radagast the Brown, which was another Maiar. And that wasn't enough. And then they sent down Saruman, which was one of the more powerful Maiar. And that wasn't enough. So Sauron, Radagast the Brown, and the 3 blue wizards literally weren't enough to counter Sauron. And that was when Manwë specifically requested that Gandalf be sent down. Like, it was Gandalf didn't want to go, and Manwë was like, "You're going." Okay, you're going. And forced Gandalf to go down. And, you know, obviously Saruman eventually betrayed them, but they weren't powerful enough. Like, the three blue wizards, Radagast the Brown, Saruman, and Gandalf weren't powerful enough to take on Sauron alone. Tip the pizza dude $25. I like $25, Brandon. I will send you an extra cheesy bread. An extra cheesy bread for you, bread for you, bread for you, an extra cheesy bread for you, my fair lady. Man, I'm hungry. You give myself something to eat. Thought I heard something weird there for a second. That's what I get for playing horror games, apparently. Pizza, pizza. I always forget to promote my own content. Gotta go spam my content for everybody to see. Why not? Why am I doing that to myself? It's freaking amazing. What are you talking about, Brandon? This boson is freaking killacious. You're just jealous of my massive killing potential. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Grand Jimmy. $58 mana, Serpent's Grand Charm. A lot of mana. What's up, Mr. Numerous? How's it going, man? It's like a solid 10 inches. Oh, thank you, Mr. Numerous. Appreciate it. I got tons of videos, my friend. Tons of videos. Plenty of videos to watch. And, you know, the added bonus of my YouTube channel that a lot of people don't know about is that I actually respond. Like, a lot of YouTube channels you go watch, you comment, you know, whatever, like, they don't respond. You make a comment, they're not going to say hi back. They're not going to answer your question. Most of the time, I'm not going to say all of the time, but most of the time, I will answer your questions. How you liking the Steam Deck, by the way? Still having fun with it after, I mean, I don't know how actually, I don't even know how recently you got it, because pre-orders are still going out, aren't they? I run a million characters, and I never use Enigma, ever. Even if I've got it sitting in my stash, I still don't put it on. You know how many times I've literally had an Enigma sitting in my stash, and I literally still won't put it on? Oof. He just needs a burger, my friend. You know what? I just need $20,000 for my house. You know, you guys gonna give me 20 grand for my house, my friends? Could always use an extra 20 grand. Who wants to donate 20 grand? Come on. You don't need it. You don't need 20 grand. I need 20 grand, but you don't need 20 grand. No, I don't have a house, but I could buy a house. Could put some down payment on there. A troll's nest. come and buy me a house. I'll be waiting for you. I just started Javazon. The wonderful lightning fury. It's very frightening. 1 to 17. 10 minimum damage. Heal stamina 15%. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Your presence honors me.
I don't, and my parents are like, it's a good investment. You bought yours for 60K. I can't even get the gear I want in Diablo Immortal for 60K. Dude, Diablo Immortal is a whole different ball of wax, my friend. That game is a money sink. That entire game was designed to be a money sink. Has no other purpose in life, my friend. The corruption has all but dissipated. Might as well wait till the frickin' TZ finishes. I mean, what did we really expect from a company making a free-to-play game that was responsible for freaking Candy Crush? Candy Crush. Candy Crush. A lot of people don't even know that Activision is responsible for Candy Crush. They don't even know. Crystalline Passage and Frozen River. It's a good thing I'm a freezing arrows on, because that would have been death. What's going on, Dixie? How's it going? Rune. Ding, 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 ding. Somebody got an rune. Ding, 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 ding. I don't really know why they're replacing him. Did he not want to do it anymore or something? I heard that show was doing pretty good. Probably making good money at it too. I would imagine. What's up, walking dude? Why are you staring at his nipples, Kyle? I'm gonna have to ask you this question. Alright. Like, why are you staring at another man's nipples? Is there some sort of deep-seated psychological thing that we don't know about? Because Kyle, you know, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I mean, I think your eyes are just drawn to his nipples. Oh yes, the terror zones are most definitely good EXP. I shatter him. So they glued your eyes open and made you stare at them? Is that what you're saying, Kyle? Glued your eyes open and made you stare. You could always hold your hand up, you know, you could always just do that, like, or maybe like this, like you could always do something to bring him out of focus. You can't. I don't think you can give Act 5 Merc fanaticism. I'm pretty sure you can't give an Act 5 Merc fanaticism. Saintly Archon of Protection. Yeah, the only mercenary capable of fanaticism aura is the Act 2 mercenary. That's the only one capable of a fanaticism aura. That is an absolutely terrible, horrible, wonderful, absolutely terrible. I have no clue what's going on in chat right now. I got a key. I got a key. I would like some cookies, actually. Don't tempt me. Who tipped me $25? Where? Where's this tip? I see nothing. My little ponytail. There you go. How's that? It's probably on my tipper, my tip ticker. If you tipped it, tipped it, tip ticker. I gotta wait till the tip ticker goes around to the top of the tip ticker because the tip ticker tick tip tickers. So here you go. Here's the beginning of the tip ticker. You ready? Up here, way up here. Endotoxin, $25. Whoa. Well, thank you, Endotoxin, which I'm assuming is Brandon, because Brandon claimed to have donated $25, which means that Endotoxin is probably him. Thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate it. I think I am going to get myself some food. I should order myself a pizza. $25 worth of pizza. Oh, there's a great pole axe right there. YouTube Chucky. I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's playtime! Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, the snakes inside are grumpy. And they tried to grab my rumpy. And I didn't really appreciate what they did, so I left and I ate. A dash of paprika, yes. A glorious thing, this paprika. I know. Going back to town to put some gold in the stash because I'm always full all the time. Stupid. Always have too much gold. Can't even do nothing. Look at this. Look at this. Look, look, look. Full. 1 million. I literally just gambled a whole bunch of stuff too. Look, now I can pick more gold up. Look at me. Look at me doing stuff. I can do stuff. I got a Ghostbusters shirt on. I'm not sure if you guys can see. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I really don't want pizza though. I've had pizza like the past couple days. Afterlife? No, I've not seen it. I think this one's already clear. You guys killed everything already, little turds. I'm using an ice mat bow. Yes, walking dude. It's always more fun walking by yourself. Or rather, not by yourself, but just walking. In general. It's more fun to play your character and have fun with it. Ain't got time, little monsters. That's a nice level 94s and janks in here. Yeah, 93, a 94, and a 97. I'm actually kind of hungry, and I have absolutely no clue what I would even order if I wanted to order something. And also, if I order something and don't get my girlfriend something, I will then therefore probably get killed. You will not see me after today. I will die. Death, 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 death. Chinese is yummy, but we have like no good Chinese places around here whatsoever. It's freaking, there's like all of the Chinese places around here are hot garbage. They're literally hot garbage. I don't know what to do. There's no good food.
They're missing those flavor chemicals.
For what? What kind of flavor chemicals are we talking about here? I like flavor chemicals.
Yeah, I know. You're saying there's no good Chinese food place around. It's because they're missing those good flavor crystals.
Oh, I don't know if they're missing their flavor crystals. MSG is good for you. What are you talking about?
I didn't say it was bad for you.
Dump it in there.
Oh, I love it.
Dump it in. There's nothing better than a properly cooked, like, fried rice. I'm making myself hungry now, but, like, if they put a bunch of weird stuff in it, I usually won't eat it, but, like, if it's got the right stuff in it, I love it. Like, my favorite is, basically just fried rice with carrots, peas, eggs, and man, is it freaking delicious. I don't even understand. Like, it's so good. I'll literally eat like a whole freaking pint. Griefburn the Witch. What's up, Griefburn? What's up, champion frozen creepers? An L rune, so glorious. The most glorious of L runes, an L rune for me. I kind of wish there was a way I could order like a freaking, I don't know, some burgers or something. Have to sign up for an account or something. I don't even know.
Pick socket, phase blade.
you want to do it, ist.
Isn't it a lem? Lem for gold farm?
What about magic farm? That's pretty much it for this zone. Glacial Trail or Crystalline Passage isn't really that big of a zone. I don't really want to go into a frickin' frozen river and get my butt killed. I mean, I guess we could go into frozen river and see if there's any glomies in there, but... Superior Balrog Blade. Superior F Balrog Blade. But it's 14% durability and not any enhanced damage. It's kind of sad. You have to Larzik it.
Oh, down to 3 HP.
What's in the frozen river? Snowdrifters. I hear snakes. So snowdrifters and snakes. And what else? Witches?
No.
Oh no! Oh god, that is a lot of gloams. Oh god, that is a lot of gloams. I'm glad my Merc is wearing a freaking delirium. When the gloams hit my Merc, they end up confusing themselves. And it's freaking hilarious. It works to my advantage so well. It's just extra crowd control. Let my Merc go ahead. That's what these games are for, Alicents. You dropped me some arrows. What a kind soul. Poor unfortunate snowdrifter. So sad. So mad. Yeah, come over here and say hi, you little evil demon monsters. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. 19 life, 8 defense. It's basically a 20 lifer with one off of a 20 lifer with an additional effect.
I am overburdened.
A dimensional blade.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check out this mat bow.
Impossible.
Could be interesting. Could be interesting, but it's really big. Takes up all the space in my inventory. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's garbage and it sucks. Oh, whoa, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Well, that's pretty much it for this one. Number 10. 10 is the number of the game that we're going to. 10 is the number, and I'm going slightly insane. Number 10.
Bone spear, snake. Is that magic damage?
The bone spears? Yeah, bone spears magic. Ouchies. Ow, stealing all my mana. Ah, nice, a grand chat, man. .74 cold with an eyeball.
Pew 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 pew.
Stupid cold immune rot walkers. No gloams in the frozen river this time. Wow, look at all the arrows. They love me.
overburdened.
Her claws. We've got a few things on the ground. Why don't you leave it on the ground, SW2? Cold immune monsters being immune to cold. You gave yourself your first tattoo. I hope you made sure that the needle was clean and it was some sort of weird disease. Validation code. Haven't gotten any tattoos myself. Never really done a whole lot of any of that, to be honest with you. Oh dang, Mavina's True Sight Diadem. That's a pretty rare item. I'll hang on to that for somebody. A 2-socket Nats.
Oh, Ginger. Yeah, I'm putting sets like that together.
That's why I was hanging on to it. I figured you would.
Yeah, it'd be cool to do another giveaway of a full set.
I figured. A crescent moon and an ancient sword.
Which is nice. The other pieces should be easy.
Oh yeah, the diadem's really the hardest piece.
Like, by far. Man, it hasn't been a good EXP zone since I logged in. It's been like 5 hours. Garbage tier EXP. And I'm still moving my bar up.
Alright, I'm out of here. Night, fellas.
Alright, have a good night.
Hey.
A superior crown shield of poopiness. Pop, pop. This hasn't been a bad one so far. This has actually been pretty nice. Density's not bad in this one. The density of the zone is amazing to behold. Did you finally get your level, Elemis?
Oh, actually, I gotta get back to that. I've got, what was it, a bar and a half.
1 bar and a half. Okay, once I get to 99, I won't have to worry about leveling up anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
But you guys want to do EXP runs? EXP runs, EXP runs. Me. What's down here in the darkness? Frozen creepers. Witches.
I can't.
What do you think? The SOJ open to all, or should we put a limit on entries?
I feel like it's a pretty, like, it's a pretty open item that most classes like to use.
Oh yeah, I mean it could pretty much benefit anybody.
I mean, obviously the Necros could get good use out of it. Even though, like, the Summon Druid would get good use out of it. Yeah, I can't really see limiting it too much. I'd say the only limit that I'd put on it is that the character needs to be, like, level 80 or higher.
Got Yep. Any main characters level 80 or higher. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody comes and tries to get the item from you and they're like level 45, then I wouldn't give it to them. Can you come to normal difficulty for me? I can't come to hell. Like, well, this doesn't belong to you then. The simplest rule that I made that honestly is the most effective when it comes to the raffles is that they have to come pick up the item on the character that it belongs to. So like if they win a paladin torch or something, like they've got to come pick it up on the paladin.
Yep.
And that way I know, you know, what level their paladin is, you know, like what the name of their paladin is, etc. Like if they show up with like a level 23 paladin, you know, like I know that they don't deserve the torch, and I'm gonna go give it to somebody else.
Yep. Yeah, and we're also just checking the roster.
I knew I made that for some reason. Dude, putting this delirium on my merc is like the best thing I've done so far. He just like completely locks down the gloams. It's amazing. Like the gloams shoot at him, and as soon as the gloams shoot at him, he just confuses them, and then they just sit there and they look stupid. And it's just constant, like constantly, like every time something's hitting him from like really far away, instead of him normally, like he would normally just die, which is pretty common. Like now he just, like the curse just casts on the monsters that are attacking him, and then as soon as they're confused, they don't fight back, and he lives, and I live. We both live. If anybody wants a 74 Cold Thunder, actually, you know, here, I got a 75 hiding in here. There you go. It's yours for free. For free 99. You can have it for free. Just put it in the bank. Whoa, Brandon. You can't be putting like mad facts up on the screen like that, alright? Those gotta be, you gotta sell those for money, alright? That's, can't be sharing like the secrets of eternity. Not without at least screaming out by the power of Grayskull first. By the power. So what's everybody gonna be for Halloween this year? It's coming up fast. It's only a couple days away. What's everybody gonna be for Halloween?
My go-to is a pirate.
The pirate.
Bought it, gosh, like 6 years ago from, what's that party place? Ziggers or Zingers? Whatever that place is. Just gonna wear it for life. Every Halloween.
Maybe I'll wear my chainmail for Halloween this year. It's been a little while.
Congratulations to Hork and Beans.
Hork and
They
Beans.
just picked up their Ravenfrost, a 245 18 decks.
So many hungry mouths this season. Got all the hungry mouths. You know, kinship members.
See if we can get into the triple digit entries for that Sooge. I think our highest raffle so far is like, oh, the BK ring got up to 67. That's probably our highest.
Oh wow.
Before that,
Wow.
the War Travs were 58.
Sounds like we need to trade for some BK rings.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my brother could use 2.
Oh, I could use 2. My shouts are expensive. Yeah, actually, the first one I ever found was last ladder. Really late in the ladder. Oh, maybe I told you this already. Yeah, I was leveling up a Foden. Just, yeah, leveling through the game. Just solo. Walking through Nightmare Chaos. And it freaking dropped from a trash. Wow.
I found a BK last season.
Yeah, I've never found a BK.
Yeah. Didn't find a Soj last season at all.
I can't.
That's kind of a halfway decent little charm. 30 life, 27 mana. Ow. Calm it down, little snakes. Dang. My Merc turned into a doll. How much damage does he do when he's in doll form? Does he still kill things? Holy crap, does he kill things fast when he's in doll form? Come over here. Oh, these guys are into physical. Kill the snake. Kill the snake, little dolly. Get in there.
Yeah, stab him good. Ha ha ha. Stab, stab, stab.
Dang, he stabs fast too. He's like cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. It's pretty funny.
Are we doing a split MF game?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ow.
What is current game?
We are on number 12. I'll be right back. Had to find some snacks. I got some fruit snacks left. Didn't know these existed. They were hidden. They were hidden. Why are fruit snacks so good? Maybe it's because I'm starving. There's not much sugar in them, surprisingly. It's one of the reasons why I bought them. Too much sugar triggers my gout attacks, so I tend to avoid it.
Nobody else in the bush chat?
No, they're in here. They're just all being quiet for no reason.
I figured it would have been a little more lively on
A little more talk.
Saturday night.
It is a Saturday night too. That's what's blowing my mind too. I'm like, where's that? Nobody's talking to nothing.
Yeah, well, I think they're all in the group 3 chat.
Yeah, but they were doing a rush or something, and I didn't want to get in their way.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, wherever Dark Bob is the target. I love that guy, but he does talk a lot.
He's been sick recently.
Oh, that sucks. Clearly, that has not been stopping him from pushing 99.
He's working at it.
He's working hard at it.
Working hard for the 99. Working hard for the 99.
Yeah, I took a couple days off because I had to. Because life.
Life happens.
You know, had a wedding. That was one day off. Then I spent a day with my beautiful lady because I've been ignoring her for like 2 weeks.
She appreciated that. Was she like, oh, who are you?
Who are you again? You live here?
I am overburdened.
Mr. Nimoy. I could bring Mr. Nimoy out. Cody's downstairs, actually. Who wants to see Mr. Nimoy? Mr. Heckin' Knee.
Oh, rare demon head. So close. Ooh, but a unique emulata.
Nice.
Mahim Oak.
The Mahim Oak Curio.
Not nice.
Oh, I sleep on the couch just not to wake her up sometimes. She's got to go to work in the morning and I don't. Doesn't seem right for me to go in there and wake her up. Although, you know, I do like to sleep in the bed from time to time. But that's my fault, you know, because I stay up all night.
Alright, 1 minute till a new cheesy. Come on.
Something nice. Something nice. We would like frickin' something nice. Well, this Tiza is pretty much cleared out. Man, I've been at this for like 5 hours and I don't even have 1 bar yet. I got about I got a half a bar. That's what I'm looking at right now. A half a bar.
The pit. That works.
I'm not really sure the pit is as good as, like, for EXP. It's decent for finding items, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's the best for experience, but
EXP game for the pits going?
yeah, we're in a split MF game. Oh, I think we're full.
Oh, huh?
Sorry, I was chowing down on some delicious fruit snacks.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I didn't even
Oh,
see we were
lovely.
full. That must have happened recently.
Oh. Go check group 3, see what they're up to.
Grand Champion. Everything's immune to cold here.
I am overburdened.
Oh, group up like that for me. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby, 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 ooh. Do I need anything for my boson? I mean, I'm still in search of a better pair of gloves, which I've been trying to craft nonstop and really haven't had much success. A pair of 220s. I'm hoping to eventually get some 220s with 10% crushing blow on them. A little bit more crushing blow would be nice with this build. More souls. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Still working at it. I'm gonna use that Vex rune to make a flickering flame later. Nice. Grats. Grats S2. So always a great to find the High Lords.
Well, nothing going on down there.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it earlier. It looked like they were rushing. They were doing a rush. We got a space open now.
Yeah, the SGG splits enough. 13.
We're just in the pit level 2 right now.
Yep.
I think we might be close to finishing this one.
Oh, you're just in 2 now? Okay, I'll give you a second to switch my gear around anyway.
I should make a video on standardized game types.
What's that?
Well, like, think about it, right? So, you know, like a bail run is a standardized game type, right? People know what bail runs are, but not everybody knows what a split MF run is. And they don't know the kind of like the general like rules governing split MF and what the goal is. Like a video covering a split MF game could be a thing. And then like I mean, there's some other game types that could be found, you know, like maybe like walk games. Like I could cover what a walk game is and not to go in and start rushing them. Can't count how many times I've literally been like in a walk game and somebody comes in and starts trying to rush everybody. I'd be like, dude, we're walking. Then they get pissed and then they go kill your Andy and they leave. And I could even cover rush games. I mean, that would be another topic. Another standardized type of game is enchant games, right? That's also an interesting type.
Yeah, that was back on the old LOD with bots. Not so much anymore. When you had the sorceress with like a level 50 enchant that would just enchant you in town.
I mean, right there I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of games that I could cover. I mean,
Yeah,
for newer players, I
sounds
feel like it might help them out.
Sounds like content to me. Content.
Sweet, sweet content.
Alright, so this one's finished. Let's move on to number 14. You would think split is simple. Then you make a split MF game and then everybody's in the same place. completely, completely ruining the entire point of the entire split part of it.
Yes, leave my arcane sanctuary alone. It is mine.
Found this cool shape-shifting druid amulet today.
What do you got?
Clicky in the chat, in-game chat.
Ah, I am not in the game.
It's 2 to shape-shifting, all resist 19, 11% magic find, and 10% level 3 Hydra.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. And level 3 Hydra really doesn't add up to much, but
Yeah, it's like 5 damage.
It's pretty.
it's pretty. And then I got a razor switch.
It's good
little level
ambiance.
thing. Just put a few candles around the place. Spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, if you're gonna slaughter things, you want a good atmosphere.
Honestly, damage adds up. Like, I ran an entire Procazon whose entire job was just to, like, just literally proc as many effects as she possibly could, and a lot of them were garbage. But she procs so many. Like, there was literally, like, I think at one point there was like 100 Hydras on the ground. It was amazing.
Wow.
That's awesome.
And they weren't doing very much damage by themselves, but, like, I'll be danged if they didn't, like, destroy.
Yeah, by a million.
Death by a million cuts.
Yeah. Who's Two? Whoa. What's the name stand for?
It could be fun to build a Procazon, like this ladder, just for lulz. The gear requirements are a little high. I'm not gonna lie, they're a little rough.
Yeah, well, that's perfect build for later in the ladder.
Wet Smites. What a name.
You know, it's one feature I wish they would really add into this game. And it's such a simple feature. Like, I'm tired of not knowing where you guys have been. Like, if we're if we're in a group and you discover a part of the map, it should be discovered for everybody that's in the same party.
Yeah.
Like, why am I, like, not able to see the parts of the map that you discovered? And then I have to...
What kind of ruins it, though, is if somebody already tellied and targeted mobs. So it's all discovered, but there's plenty of stuff still to kill.
I mean, there could be, but at least you would be able to see the map. You'd have an idea whether someone else had touched that area or not.
Yeah, they just need to make it a different color if you haven't actually been there, that's all.
Yeah.
Map discovery portion or something.
Yeah. Like Valheim added that recently, and it's got a slight hazy color
I
to
like
it
that.
when it's not you.
Color.
Alright.
Are we done on this one?
Not sure. I think we are. I'm just double checking the map. It looks like there's an area up there we didn't clear. Solaris has already blazed over there. Literally.
Yellow claws on the ground.
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing up here.
Alright.
All that running for nothing.
+2 to traps with 20% increased attack speed.
Actually aren't that bad.
What's up, Kyle White Wolf? I wish I had more snacks.
Haven't gone snack shopping yet?
I need to go snack shopping, apparently. I am
You
out.
have
I am
to.
out. Ooh, that was loud.
It's like double volumed.
It's probably somebody has me on speakers, but they're probably push to talk, which is nice. But then at the same time, if they push to talk at the same time while I talk, then it feedback loops.
That might explain what happened.
Then we get double gingered.
Double gingered.
I mean, does it help that Ginger 2 as well? Technically, it's already happened.
Maybe you've been triple gingered? Is that what you're saying?
That's a possibility.
Oh, the DPS arrived.
Hello, my name is DPS. Dang, immune to cold bone warriors.
Oh, unique ring. What is it gonna be?
A Najil.
Better be a 30.
A 10.
Alright, let's see. It was a mantle.
Even worse.
Is it a perfect mantled?
What are the rolls on it?
7%.
It's 5%.
It's garbage.
God damn it.
It's garbage.
I'm pissed.
It's the most garbagest mantle that ever garbaged.
Throw that one back into the pond.
I feel betrayed.
No, you keep it in your inventory. Game feels sorry for you.
Forever. Forever.
Diablo laughs at you for this.
I am level 97, Kyle. Working on 98 now. I'm working hard for my YouTube subscribers. Do. Working hard for my Twitch subscribers. Do.
What about your Facebook subscribers?
There's not that many of them.
We don't talk about that.
the redheaded stepchilds of the world. And I should know, I am one. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say.
I actually get like a couple of people that just like that's where they interact with me. Like that's the only place that they'll interact with me, like, is on YouTube or on Facebook. And it's a little strange,
They want to be your friend.
but only on Facebook.
Those up.
How does one join the Kinship, Thaddeus? The answer to that question is, number 1, you have to join the Discord. Number 2, once you're in the Discord, you locate the Kinship GGM Charter channel, and you will find the instructions on how to join the Kinship.
First rule about kinship is don't talk about kinship. Fight.
Wolfie.
Lovely movie.
Dang, how do you almost die like that?
I just spammed up the wolf form, tripled my health.
I just saw your HP hit 1%. I was like, whoa.
Standing in town and that happened. Oh, that's a little interesting little grand charmy. Or small charmy, I mean. That gold fine barb.
Oh, you changed your name to your gamer tag? Nice.
I don't know how Solaris managed to get inside the private stash.
Directly inside. Teleported in there, obviously.
Literally standing inside of it. Hacksaws.
Stupid immune to cold skeletons.
Darkstalkers too.
Beautiful, beautiful
Just dropped
Amy
an ohm.
runes, Amy runes. Got another ohm? That's the second ohm that's dropped in the past couple minutes.
Yeah, it just dropped. How lucky.
That's freaking awesome for somebody.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Hello, Fuzzy Hobo. All the druids are showing up.
Hey, that's a summon druid, isn't or a shapeshifting druid.
Druids are here. The druids are here.
Fuzzy, are you in voice chat? I'll go. Oh, you can hear me
Hey.
on stream.
That's a lot of monsters.
Link your amulet, Fuzzy Hobo. Original shard. Oh, I got a better one for you. I got a better one for you.
Well, dang, I just got kicked out. Hopefully I didn't die.
I don't know where you are, but you're not dead yet.
You know, dead yet. Bring out you dead.
We're pretty much done on this one anyways.
Hey, I didn't die. Look at that. I didn't die. I didn't die. Look at me. I didn't die. You're my me.
Alright, Fuzzy Hobo, I'll meet you in the next game.
You got that Christmas spirit?
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Alright, alright.
I always liked Christmas songs, even if I wasn't singing them at Christmas or anything.
What's your feelings on the Mariah Carey?
Yeah.
I'll just be making stuff up half the time.
Where's the Fuzzy Hobo? There he is.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a hobo. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no cash. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a hobo, and Fuzzy Wuzzy sold his
Ash.
Nope. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he?
Nope.
I think that's more what you're going for in that market.
Do I have to? I gotta go get the wombat. He's not a wombat. He's a chinchilla. Okay, he's a chonchula. Get it right. Jeez.
He's a chimichanga.
Taquitos. Oh, I want taquito.
Are you guys running pits?
Yes, sir. Who's dropping dole runes on the ground?
Dolan.
Anybody need a gold skin?
No, sir.
So are pretty much all Grand Charms found in terrorized zones, like the higher level ones, worth rerolling?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Which level of zone do you need?
Well, terror zones start at like 85, don't they? Anyways, so
they're all
in
there?
hell. So pretty much any terror zone should be fine.
Amazing. It's awesome.
It's not the same. Wombats are marsupials. Wombats are marsupials.
Reeves.
Wombats also poop cubes.
What do they do?
How does that work exactly? 'Cause I've heard that before.
They do what now?
They poop cubes. Look it up.
Oh.
I would love to speak to a wombatologist.
It's worth pretty penny, 77, Josh. I like 5/5 cold facets. I will totally take that from you. I need 2 of them, though.
Are you still down on cold facets?
Yeah, I just need 2 perfect ones now so I can finish off my helmet.
What helm you running?
I'm running 3 facets. I got 1 in my armor, which is already perfect, and I got a COA on, so I got 2 non-perfect cold facets in that. Need to fix it.
Up here's done, Frostbite. Nothing up there. Ranger!
Yoink! The power of yoink. If you say yoink before you grab the item, you will almost always get it. It's amazing. You just go yoink.
Nope, that doesn't work for me. I'm the exception, I think.
Do you call it out loud?
I tried.
It's got to be out loud. You got to say it out loud in chat. You got to be like yoink.
Yeah, the reason it's failing for you is you're on push to talk.
That's probably it.
You got to proclaim it to the world like shotgun.
Yoink.
Yoink. I got what I was looking for.
I got what I was looking for. You can have that tollware.
I got the blade of Alibaba.
All the bubbas.
You don't want the Alibaba babas?
I wanted the yellow jewel.
What if I make a reverse gold find barb?
What?
A reverse gold find barb.
I mean, I heard you. What does that mean?
So I get 2 blade of Alibabas, F, and I upgrade them, and then I put lemons in them, and I put it on an Act 5 barbarian. And then I put a well farmer on him, and like a Shaco or something. I don't know. And then whenever he kills anything, I get like tons of gold.
Put gold skin on him.
Yeah, gold skin will work. F
wet
gold
smites.
skin.
4 wet smites.
I don't have a burr rune to give you, my friends. As much as I would like that cold facet that's in your hands, I don't have the rune to give you, my sir.
Oh, that's what he's reason he's talking about.
No way that's with a burr.
Yeah, sorry.
It the burr.
Burburian.
It the burr. Mr. Nee, how was your day? Did you run on your wheel today? Did you chew on anything new today?
Like
Did you eat any?
with Doritos?
Did you eat any bugs? Were there any bugs in there? Did you eat the bugs?
A burroon.
At the burr. At the burr.
Oh, here's some 17 MF boots.
At the burr.
Seriously? A bird just dropped?
No, it didn't drop, but
He's just showing off his collection.
it's just
Like, hold up, I'll be right there. I was in the game, I swear.
I don't know if you'd get a burr rune for a 5/5, especially since cold sorcs don't even really need a 5/5. They can get away with a 5/3.
Oh, that's cool. This is a perfect jewel to counteract Andariel's visage.
Ruby Jewel of Fervor, but the other Ruby?
A little enhanced damage to boot.
I got to the 105 FCR breakpoint.
A 28 Mara is a pretty good amulet.
Now I can make my. Now I gotta go socket that helmet and make that stupid delirium.
Yeah, make your delirium. So you can be delirious.
It's gonna be sick.
What does this do, Jake? A 74 cold. Why do I keep finding 74 colds?
Alright, I'll BRB. I gotta go steal a socket quest for my other character.
What you socketing?
Helmet, 3 socket helmet. It's a 3 to bear, 3 to shockwave helmet.
Shockwave druid.
Well, it's a summon druid. I want the bear, the big bear, to get more stuff. Delirium's gonna do the +2 skills.
They watched a lot of their videos.
Well, yeah, Shockwave's been a Shockwave build's been getting pretty popular again. Yeah.
Yeah, Macro Bio Boy did one, Llama did one, Azarath did one. Everyone's on the Shockwave train right now.
I'm not. I think it's bugged, and I think everyone's gonna get screwed over. But
Oh no, it's absolutely bugged. Everyone knows it's bugged. It's just a fun bug. It's cool. I hope it stays.
yeah, they'll patch it out,
Such a niche
just like they
thing.
did Firewall.
That was fun. God, that was fun.
When Firewall was bugged, like I knew it was bugged, and I refused to make those videos like hyping people up about it because I knew they were going to patch it, and everybody made a video on it, and everybody was so excited about it, and then they patched it, and I'm like, and they were upset. They're like, "How dare they patch it? Oh no! They're so mean. They ruined my character. Now I need a respect token." I'm like, dude, I literally told everybody they were going to patch it. Like, it wasn't going to stay.
Of course not. That was way OP.
And honestly, Shockwave is too.
With the stun lock, yeah. Hell yeah.
There's absolutely no way that they're going to let you guys keep a 7,500 damage attack that stuns targets for 22 seconds. Okay.
It's 22 seconds, but then you gotta apply the difficulty, like decreases.
Which doesn't matter because it's an AoE stun. It's not even a single target stun, which is the insanity. And you can spam it. So you can literally just spam the stun as many times as you want, doing 5,000 damage per stun.
So it's just like Warcraft.
And completely locking down the entire, like, an entire screen you can lock down.
Yeah, it's not like Warcry. Warcry doesn't do any damage of value.
Warcry also doesn't go anywhere near as far as that skill does. It also doesn't hit anywhere near as many as monsters as that skill does.
Lemmiest IO, right?
You got to be pretty much standing directly next to the monster. Lemmiest IO, yes.
Delirium.
I don't know. I think it's fun.
I am not arguing whether it's fun or not. I'm just simply telling you guys. I'm telling you all right now.
Be prepared.
It's gonna get patched out. All it takes for a bug like this to get patched out, and the reason why bugs like this stick around for a long period of time, is because they're relatively unknown. So, like, even if this bug has been around for a decent period of time, the devs might not have known that it existed. But now you have, what? Not two, not three, not four, but like 5 different videos highlighting the bug and literally going over why it's bugged and how OP it is. And they've basically just drawn attention to it. And just like that, because they drew attention to it, the devs will be like, oh, this wasn't intended.
I don't mean to interrupt, but how many times have you ever heard of a single player, like P1, finding a Stone of Jordan?
No, you didn't.
I sure did.
Holy shit, that is worth interrupting, my friend.
Oh, nice, Crank.
Oh
Damn,
my god, dude.
son. That's awesome.
Congratulations, dude.
I'm in shock. I don't know what to do right now. I clipped it, obviously, but
You sell that shit to Charcy and get yourself an Annie.
If only it took one.
In single player, it
Yeah,
does.
single player.
Oh shoot!
You said you were on single player, or
Yeah.
are you online?
I'm online. I mean, P1.
Oh no,
Oh,
no. You're not in
Online
single player.
Yeah, you're
No,
not
no,
single
no,
player,
no,
then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what thought I heard. Okay.
So I thought you.
That's still. I mean, that's pretty big for
Still,
me.
no, still incredible. Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm like, it's gonna be a Dwarf Star or Raven Frost at best. There's no way. Bam.
Nice.
Bam.
+5 Grizzly, +5 Shockwave. That's pretty sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna stick that bad boy on right now.
Yeah.
That is a really sweet helmet. Not gonna lie. Your damage output probably went up a lot on your wolfies.
I hope so.
How much does it give each wolfie? It's a passive damage of 10% per level. I want to say 10% per level. So all your wolves got what, 30% more damage output?
They're up to 1,082, and they were like 800 or 900 before.
Mm-hmm. And then your bear, of course, gets a damage output too. So
Yeah, he's up to 5,600 now.
yeah, oh, that's a pretty sweet little damage bump. What's up, S2?
So if someone would trade
Just
me,
handing out burr runes, I'll take a burr rune. Ain't go.
I'll take a jaw rune then if we're handing out those super rares.
I'll take a burr. I'll put this burr rune in something. Here, I'll put it right here, look real shiny like, right there in the center. And a High Lord's Wrath, huh? If only I'd had more resistances on it, I'd throw it on this character.
Pretty burr.
I'll turn it into a Chains of Honor.
Yes.
S2's over here showing off. Showing off. At the burr. At the burr. At the burr.
Got all the goods.
At the burr.
Boom. Hey, Ginger.
Somebody said, "Wait, what bug?
Ginger?
What bug are we talking about here, James? The shockwave bug? What's up, Whoopi?
Can I trade you 2 sirs for that burr you just got?
2 sirs for a burr? What do you need a burr for?
For my Enigma. And then I can have super fun with my character here.
2 sirs for a burr. Sirs and a burr and a burr and a sir and a sir and a burr and a burr and a sir and a burr and a sir.
There's the gift.
Burr, sir. Don't accidentally mismake your Enigma now.
Oh, that would be so terrible.
Don't jinx him.
Where are you, Mr. Frostbite? There you. There's a sir and a
Sir, burr, sir, burr.
So is it Jaw Ithbur?
Jaw Istberg.
This is not one you want to be guessing on, my friend. It's Jaw Ithbur. ITH. Jaw Ithbur. Jaw Ithbur.
Like Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Alright. And my dusk. Gonna 3-socket dusk shroud. Just to look terrible.
I mean, you're a bear. It doesn't matter. You're always a bear anyway.
Not when I'm teleporting.
Oh yeah, that's tough. Totally forgot about that.
Jaw Ithbur.
I don't know why bears can't teleport. I mean,
Bears can fly. All right. Does anybody want to rain?
maybe Hobo wants it.
He'll be forever. If he takes it, it's got my name on it because I personalized it.
Hobo, you want my rain? Sounds a little dirty, I'm gonna be honest. Don't be raining
Mine's
on.
a little better.
Don't be raining on people.
All right. Well, I'll get you to raffle that off, I guess. The rain.
Oh, what?
Raffle off a rain.
A rain. Oh, a rain armor.
A rain.
Yeah, it's like
That takes a ball, doesn't it?
it does. It's a Ort Mal Ith.
Damn. What does it have besides +2 to druid skills?
5% level 15 Cyclone Armor, 5% level 15 Twister, 141 mana, 30 Lightning Resist, 15% damage goes to mana.
For what, rain?
Yeah.
Rain is like one of the best in slot items for druids.
Yeah, until you get Enigma.
I mean, even counting Enigma.
Well, we know you don't like it.
This doesn't have to do with that. This has to do with the fact that rain has always been a very good armor. The Cyclone armor proc is literally like an insane amount of survivability.
You guys already on pit level 2? Look, I can teleport! Oh my god!
On top of that, the Twister proc allows you to basically just completely spam stun lock things as a werewolf.
Slow, but I can do it.
And ever since they added the stun duration increase synergy from Arctic Blast, you can now bring up the stun duration on the rain armor, so that as you're attacking, you deliver even more stun duration with your twisters. And since Cyclone armor literally bypasses resistances completely, every time it goes off, it basically just gives you free survivability that completely bypasses any problems that you might have with your character's resistances. And you can synergize it also, which is pretty cool. And then you have an insane survivability mechanic, which is just going off all the time, like every time you get hit.
Good day.
I have mana problems.
I need more mana.
I mean, as cool as that Enigma is, Wolfie's survivability just went down.
Heavily.
Yeah, but now he can dupe the Enigma and sell it on JSP.
Is it a 760? Is it a 761? Because you can't, you won't be able to get away with that one.
764.
Okay. All right. You might be able to trade that one off, though.
It's in a Dusk Shroud, not a magic or plate or whatever the heck that was. But my kill power just got crazy because my barrel just stomped everything. The whole pack stomps everything now.
Are you like a pure summon druid?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, just
Yeah.
like the necro TPing your people around.
Yeah,
No,
just
rain,
telestomp.
rain is good for druids. It's not good for any other classes.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to get Elemis to raffle it off to those other druids that are around. And they'll know where it came from because it says my name on it.
That is pretty funny that you personalized it.
That's the exact reason why I personalized it. I knew I'd be trading it off at some point or raffling it or something.
I didn't even know you could personalize rune words.
Any piece of armor. Awesome. He's got Cham's Ages.
S2's Crown of Ages.
Yep. Are you in this game, Elemis?
Not yet.
Look at all this beauties that you guys are showing off.
I want to go personalize some of my items. I kind of want to go personalize my Soj I found. So that nobody else will ever be able to use it. It's my Soj. It's mine, my own!
Won't that change the unique identifier in the database for it?
Nah.
We're going into game 20 or?
Actually, I need to get my thing done. I'm gonna go get my personalization quest done. In game 20, I'm gonna force you guys to join me in Nightmare.
He wants to personalize. And didn't even do the quest.
I mean, I might have done the quest. I don't know.
Yeah. This guy.
This guy here.
It's just killing Nilithak.
Oh, she's. Oh no, she's here, but I didn't do the Nilithak quest. Dag nabbit.
Well, honestly, you probably don't want to do that now. Leveling up, unless you have the Nature's Peace.
Oh, a Nightmare? A Nightmare, the HP of the monsters is so low it doesn't matter.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in Nightmare.
I already did it. I already did it in hell difficulty.
I'm gonna go teleport. What's her name? Get myself a Soj.
I can just wear my Harmony bow down here. I don't even need to wear the ice bow. Like, everything just dies in one shot anyway.
Ring dropped, but it was only a yellow. I'm gonna need to get an insight for my merc.
It's locked.
Why you need an insight?
I'm running out of mana when teleporting.
It's terrible.
I know. Horrible, horrible.
Issues.
Seems like that Enigma is causing you more problems than solutions.
Yeah, seems like you might need to go back to that rain.
I'm just gonna get the Hodo and Spirit. That'll fix that problem, probably. Just not be able to run it all.
It's for a spirit. If you...
It is frickin' so ridiculous how quickly everything dies. This is how it feels sometimes in hell difficulty, even when I'm in P8, if the monsters are properly densely packed. But like here, they don't even have to be properly densely packed. It's just like, oh, okay. You guys are all dead.
Ginger, have you ever played Path of Exile?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I
What are
didn't.
your opinions on it?
Too complicated for no reason.
It is very complicated.
Alright, well now I can respec my character.
And I feel like that statement needs to be taken in proper context, which is Diablo 2 is complicated. And obviously I'm very good at Diablo 2, which is very complicated. Like, Path of Exile is just needlessly even more complicated.
Yeah, they are certainly no longer the spiritual successor to Diablo 2 that they set out to be.
I just wish they, like, would... I don't really know how to put it. Like, I think Diablo 4 has fallen into the same trap, too, because they're going down the same road. Making the game, like, needlessly complicated for no reason.
What's the max? Go ahead.
What's the what?
I said, how's the beta going
For what?
for D4?
I'm not in the beta.
Really?
Every time he says that, I don't believe him.
I'm not in the beta. I've been playing this all the time.
Apparently
They did not send me a key. They did not.
What is the maximum magic find on a jewel?
Rare or...
I don't know. I think it might be 10%, because I've only ever seen as high as 10%.
I got a 21% gold from monster, 7% magic find jewel, blue. Which I think would be good for a barb.
Sounds Barbie.
Oh.
Get out of my way, you little punks.
I think about dropping a point into energy shield on my Nova Sorc.
Oh yeah.
You should drop 20 points into that and 20 points into telekinesis.
I don't have that many points available.
What else do you have points in?
Well, it's Frost Nova.
Oh.
Now I see why people put one into Arctic Blast and one into Cyclone Armor, so they can use that while teleporting.
How is the Frost Nova going?
It's actually pretty fun now that I hit 105 FCR.
Inspiring with Bale.
How does it compare to Lightning?
I've never played Lightning Nova, but I'm pretty sure it's like quite a bit weaker.
Good morning.
My soldier.
But it's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, you can't personalize rings? What?
To
All that effort, only to be thwarted by Anya.
Anya. Can't you see? I just want to personalize my Stone of Jordan ring.
Oh, I thought you knew that, man. When you were talking about it, I thought that was you were mentioning it as like a feature you wanted them to add.
No.
Sorry. Didn't warn you.
I totally just personalized the wrong item too.
What's you personalized now?
My harmony bow.
What? No.
The best item to personalize. I was trying to personalize my ice bow, but I didn't realize it was on my harmony bow.
Do you have your normal or nightmare one left?
Oh wow. Yeah, I still got my normal one. I just got a freaking awesome jewel though. Makes up for it a little bit.
What's the jewel?
Yep.
That's the best jewel in the game.
It's
There is no
a
better.
done jewel of fervor. It's one of the best jewels you can get for a melee character.
Sweet.
The IAS combined with the damage taken goes to mana works out really well for melee characters. Don't have to worry about mana steal on some characters at all if you have enough damage taken goes to mana.
Ooh.
Next game. In hell difficulty.
What number y'all on?
Mr. Nimoy, is your fruit snack stuck to your neck again? 21.
Oh. Any open spots?
Lots of open spots? I don't know. I booted everybody earlier to go to Nightmare difficulty to complete my personalization quest.
Lots of open spots.
I need a key.
Druid. He looks funny with that helmet though, that falcon helmet.
I bet he looks even funnier wearing a dust shroud.
Well, yeah, the falcon helmet definitely doesn't fit the rest of the look. I got a 3 open socket ethereal diadem, so it wants to be extra cool.
4-socket mat bow, huh? Took me a little while to find mine. Jordan. What are you trying to make? A faith, or are you trying to make a an ice? Ice, baby. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum. Quit taking advantage of the man. He's been generous enough. He's been more than generous.
Extremely.
Don't be rude. What the hell? I've never seen life tap charges on a weapon before. See him on.
Is somebody giving out BK rings?
There's a guy in here who is being generous. Yes.
Holy crap! Good lord, that is more than generous. Wow. This man is rich beyond my wildest dreams.
1-socket bone weave.
Yeah, man.
Weave. Ooh, a royal shield. Oh, 23 all res. It is a game. It's a fun game.
Very fun game.
Pew 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 pew. I haven't even gotten 1 pip of EXP this freaking stream. This is awful.
You would think the terror zone should scale with the level.
Oh, it does scale with the level up to 96.
Yeah, but you're 97, so.
Yeah, well, it's capped at 96. But the elite monsters go to 99. Ethereal 150 Grand Crown.
Does anybody have any like junk jewels they're not using?
Yep.
Yeah, tons of them.
Lots of them. How many do you need?
I have a dozen amethysts and a dozen round runes I would love to craft with.
Sure. What game are you in?
It is GGM Split MF 21.
Oh, that's a hell game. You're gonna have to come to a normal game.
I can do that. Do you have a game?
Just about.
Are you high enough level for crafting ammies?
I am.
Sweet.
GGMW1, password 16.
Bathwater merch. What the hell, Adrian? What is going on, sir? I haven't taken a bath in forever. Showers. I take showers. I haven't taken a bath because literally there's like no bathtubs big enough. I always feel like I'm crowded in the damn things, like it's a little tiny tinker tub.
You just need 12, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, that should be 12.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Nice, Lock Reaper. Grats.
If you get anything good here.
Well, don't craft in this. Well, I guess normal doesn't matter if you've already got the other things gambled.
Yeah,
but...
I mean, I'm already the level. But you can gamble in any differently so long as your character's right on it.
God, what is with this freaking waypoint?
Yeah, I just keep all that junk. I don't like crafting, but I don't mind keeping the stuff so other people can craft.
Well, thank you so much.
No interest in doing the work craft.
He's got no interest. Oh God, that's terrible.
I know. I keep hit push to talk right when you start
Hey,
talking.
you wouldn't happen to have a Herodric cube? You'd
Why?
mind,
Why is it doing
dropping
that
on the ground
though?
for me,
Why
would
is
you?
it feedbacking and when you hit push to talk?
That's a good question. I am not sure.
Like that is really, really quite strange.
I can't
Time
carry
to go look at
anymore.
the settings on Discord.
Just enable echo cancellation. It should be fine.
I don't think it's an echo though.
Oh, it sounded like somebody queued up and you were just cycling through them. Might be odd that they wouldn't mute something.
Wow. +2 bow and crossbow skills, 4% life leech, 10% crushing blow, 12 to life. Replenish life 5, lightning resistance 15, 17%. No 20% IAS though. Oh God. Losing that 20% IAS is pretty huge. Brings me down a whole breakpoint.
Oh damn.
Dude, how awesome is that imbue?
Due to Amazon, 4% mana stolen, 23 strength, 10 life, 16 all resist. Amulet.
What'd you get? What?
I just imbued a tiara, like for the lulz.
It's a tiara.
From normal. It's 2 to Zon skills, mana leech, 23 strength, 10 to life, and 16 all res.
Wow, nice.
Like, it's no faster run walk, which sucks, but still pretty good for a freaking YOLO imbue.
Oh yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Is it good to keep lidless wall grim shield over have a Raven Rock gargoyle head?
A Raven Rock? What?
I've got a summoning necro and I've got a gargoyle head that I'm using as a shield. It's got +3 to Iron Golem, but I just found the lidless wall grim shield.
Oh, +1 all is going to be better than +3 to a single. As a summon, you're a summon necro? Or were you like a poison necro or?
Summon.
Yeah, the +1 to all is going to be better.
Oops, someone dropped a bottle.
Spider Forest sucks!
Done all my pets, done my vines.
I think I might just go get myself something to eat.
Well, what's the next Terrazon?
Spider Forest.
Yeah. I put the rest of the Heart of the Wolverine.
Mr. NiNi, do you want to play in Spider Forest? I think that was a no. He looked at me like, do I look like I like spiders?
Alright, Ginger. Can you explain Cyclone armor to me? Because the 184 damage doesn't seem like very much reduction. Is that after or before all calculations or something? Or?
It's before all resistances. The thing about Cyclone armor is it gains synergies from other abilities. So it gets stronger on certain characters. The rain armor is just spamming it though. So like every single time you get hit, there's a chance that it refreshes itself. So it's just constantly taking HP off of you. For you specifically, like since you're not like a hurricane druid, it's not going to have as amazing of an effect. It does, however, last forever. There's no timer on it, which is pretty darn cool. It will eat all of that before it touches your HP. So it doesn't matter like what damage comes in, it's going to eat that first. You can spam it, which is also really interesting. So if you're ever in a dangerous situation, you can literally just hold down the right-click button and spam it over and over again.
Interesting.
And it will literally just save your life. I don't really know how much of a synergy you could build up on that character, since you probably have most of your points already invested elsewhere.
Yeah, no, at 96 I've got 1 skill point left to spend somewhere else than summoning at this point. But I did one-hit wonder in Cyclone Armor just for the...
I mean, you do have a lot of plus to skills, so what is it? What is it at? It's probably running at like what, like level 20 or something?
16, yeah. I can get 2 more plus to skills in a couple of slots, like rings, and 1 in Ami. So I can probably get it to 20, but yeah.
It's really the synergy that brings it up. It eventually gets up to like, it's like 1,000 or something like that. I built a Hurricane Wolf one time. I used Rain Armor and had the full synergy bonus. And the Rain Armor was providing me with a really high level of Cyclone Armor. That particular character, like, it was kind of insane. Like, his resistances were awful. He had like negative res in multiple categories, and most of his resistances were like 20 or lower. And he would just go into a fight with Gloams, and the Gloams would just shoot lightning bolts at him. And the lightning would just keep proccing the Cyclone Armor over and over again, and he would just never die.
It's crazy.
He actually died to physical damage a lot more often than he died to elemental damage. You can cast Cyclone Armor while you're in your bear form now, though, which is pretty cool. So, I mean, it can just be something that you re-up on a regular basis. Have you ever played a Paladin?
Not at a high level.
Well, I mean, did you ever get used to just constantly, like, re-spamming your Holy Shield?
Yes.
It's the same thing. You just, on a regular basis, you just keep spamming your Cyclone Armor. Just re-up it. Before you go into a battle, re-up it, you know, like, when you think you're in trouble, re-up it. Like, it's just free life, basically. Mr. Nee, what are you hiding in there for? Literally, while I'm talking, he just, like, runs into my shirt at, like, Mach 72.
Holy jeez, look at all these raffles.
Yeah, there should be a storage up there. I gave elements to the raffle off and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Wow.
Should be a really nice Pally Ami up there as well.
Warmest robes as well.
Oh wow, we got a +7 strength, all resistance 15 Jewel. That's pretty cool.
Summoning Necro, is it best to dump points into Iron Golem over clay?
It's best just to dump it into the it's best just to dump it into the actual Golem Mastery. Golem Mastery has a much stronger effect on them in general. The only reason to dump it into Clay Golem is to increase the slow percentage. And the only reason to dump it into Iron Golem is don't dump it into Iron Golem, because it doesn't do anything. It's just really bad. I don't know why. I don't know why the Iron Golem has such horrible like leveling mechanics. Like, when you put points into him, it doesn't really help him out, like, at all. It's weird. You're much better off just dumping 20 points directly into Golem Mastery, and then you can then you get a pretty tanky Iron Golem. Same thing for the Clay Golem. The Clay Golem gets a lot tankier with Golem Mastery than it does by putting heart points directly into him.
I've got Scolders that I don't need on this character. I guess I could put that on my Merc.
Oh, does anybody need a crescent moon? Actually, it's a 78 dex crescent moon. I don't really know if that's gonna be good for. I was thinking maybe for a sorceress. I picked this up earlier, but
I have 76 dexterity on my Novasaur.
it's only 78. You want it?
Sure. Which game you in?
GGM split MF22.
Alright.
What's the purpose of a crescent moon on a Sorc?
Negative 35% enemy lightning resistance with plus
Oh,
10.
there it is.
It also has plus 10 magic absorb, which is great for defensive purposes, and it also has plus 2 mana after each kill, which is also kind of nice.
Yeah, I was looking at the open wounds and the attack speed and everything at first, and I was like, what?
I mean, the other interesting thing is this is unfortunately F, so it doesn't really help very much. But if you make one in a non-F base, you get the little spirit wolves.
It's a pretty good helmet for a merc.
You can use the little spirit wolves.
Yeah, crescent moon, it wouldn't be bad for a merc, huh?
Oh yeah, Crescent Moon is great for a merc, but you wouldn't want to make it in an ancient sword. You'd want to make it in something like a cryptic sword.
That's awesome.
This is swords, pole arms. Yeah, okay, true.
A cryptic sword's going to get you a hell of a lot better damage. I got an Eth cryptic sword right now that I'm probably going to make a Crescent Moon in. I also want to make a Plague. I was thinking about both. For a merc, of course.
Yeah.
I don't need to rip that off anyways.
What are you squonka-dunka-dunkin' for, Mr. Squonka-dunka-dunker? You just a squonka-dunka-dunkin' all day long. A squonka-dunka-dunkin', you just singing the song. Talking to the microphone for once.
Need to get a super sensitive mic for him.
Minus 35. That is a lot of minus enemy lightning.
It is. That is pretty epic.
Yeah, I'd have to shift up my build though, because right now I'm full towels.
Hull rune, IO rune.
Ooh, I need that.
Nobody picks up the IO.
Of course not. Oh man, I guess I could put all these stat points into vitality at this point. I don't really need dexterity anymore.
Is magic absorb? Is that magic damage?
You know, it's all damage that's magical in origin.
So,
Fire, lightning, and ice.
Huh.
It's only a token if I screw it up.
So, alright, so Ginger, tell me this. Would full towels with lightning facets versus 3-piece towels with crescent moon and griffins, which one's better?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
Oh. So I'm a Novasaur, right? So right now I'm running full towels with lightning facets in the weapon, the helm, and the armor. Versus I could do 3-piece towels, the Ami, the armor, and the belt, with crescent moon and griffins. Which one would be better, do you think?
Crescent Moon and Griffins is going to outpace the Pals by far. I mean, you're talking about negative 35% plus 20%, which is, what, 35, 55%, negative 55% enemy lightning resistance. Right now, with negative 34, I can already pretty much demolish most monsters that are immune to cold. With 55, negative 55, you would be even further along. At that point, you would probably put on something like Chains of Honor at some point would be your body piece that would fix your resistances.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say is I'm really relying on the all res 50 and the 3 to Sorc skills from the full Tal set. And I'd be losing the 3 to skills and the 50 all res if I made the switch to Crescent Moon and Griffins. So yeah. I don't know.
The thing that you're gaining by this is the ability to kill lightning immunes. That's what you're gaining. The lightning immunes are going to be relatively easy for you to kill at this point. Like with negative 35% alone, just putting the Crescent Moon on is enough. But the Griffins and the Crescent Moon is going to enable you to just walk straight through most monsters that are immune to lightning.
The question is whether or not they'll be able to walk through me.
I mean, you're a sorceress. Sorceresses are never really specifically very tanky anyway.
Yes, no, that's the thing. I'm full energy shield and full towels, and I feel super tanky right now. Like, I feel pretty tanky. I don't know.
So energy shield calculates before your resistances.
Right.
So your resistances don't matter for that. You can have negative 100% in every category, and as long as your energy shield is up, you're fine.
Huh. Holy crap, did somebody drop a 2 lightning skills 20 FCR circlet?
Somebody did?
Oh, that's a whole nother thing. Oh my goodness.
Zod the Fallen. That's quite a little group of monsters right there. Mr. Nate, what are you doing? Do you want to fight, Mr. Nate? We can fight. You want to fight? I'll come down to your level. I'll use 2 fingers. How about that?
Giving him a real beating.
He's not fighting back. I used to have a chinchilla a while ago. He used to fight back. It was the silliest thing you ever seen in your life. He would start kicking you out of the way with his hands. He would start fighting back.
Alright, it's leveling time.
Ooh, man. My hunger's getting the better of me. It might be food time. I told myself I was going to at least get 1 bar before I logged off.
That's a tall order.
You aren't lying about the survivability.
Your survivability has gone down, hasn't it?
Well, I never really ran Endurance of Hate level 2 before. But yeah, I just about got smoked.
I may need some IK gauntlets. That's because people sleep on rain. People don't understand how good rain is for druids. It's a very, very excellent item.
Yeah, that constant cyclone armor is pretty sick.
But you have teleport now.
I do. Might have to
Honestly, for you, you kind of need the teleport so you can teleport your army.
Yeah, kind of important.
It is kind of important for you.
Give and take, I guess.
I mean, you shouldn't be getting in the front getting hit anyway. What are you in the front getting hit? Let your,
That's a teleport.
let your army do the work.
See the big tanky bear.
It's not when I'm teleporting, sadly. They need to fix that.
Yeah, I heard you. You're teleporting. No, Wolfie's not an animal anymore.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty much.
does energy shield dissipate after it takes too much damage, or is it always on for duration of time?
If your mana runs out, it will dissipate, but they've changed it recently so that if your mana comes back, it will like re-engage. But anytime your mana runs out, your HP then becomes the target.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I can kill Mephisto in hell pretty good.
The other thing is that telekinesis acts as a conversion rate modifier. So with no telekinesis, if you only have 1 point in telekinesis, it's 2 mana for every 1 point of damage. Whereas if you have 20 points in telekinesis, it's 0.5 mana for every 1 point of damage.
0.75.
And the conversion rate is way better.
So if you run out of mana and then your mana slowly starts to regen, your energy shield will pop back up on your head?
It seems to now. It didn't before.
Yeah.
It's fun, man. It's a good build.
I love it. Oh, so I was thinking about planning ahead for the future for this build that I have. My Nova Sorceress. I want to try out the Infinity on her person, like she's actually wearing a scythe. How would that work?
You just put it on?
You need a Griffins for FCR, Arachnids, Viper Magi, Mage Fist or Trangs, and 2 FCR rings. But it works. It definitely works.
Works very
And
well.
And it's pretty tanky too?
No, it's kind of hard to get res.
Yeah, because you give up your shield slot. But you also get a massive negative res for enemy lightning resistance. It's way more than what you get for Crescent Moon. It's negative 55%, and you get the Conviction on top of it, and then you also get the Griffin's Eye Diadems 20%, and before you know it, like literally there's most monsters are rolling in the negatives. Which means
is it viable in P8 or?
You pretty much walk through P8.
Yeah, no, damage-wise, absolutely. Survivability-wise, that's another question.
Isn't Energy Shield going to help you out with that? Because your
Absolutely,
resistance.
yes, it will. It's just the damage that's going to your mana, or that's going to your health. You're going to have very low resistances. So the damage that does get through your energy shield and goes to your health is going to be heavier. But if you have a CTA and you have like 3k mana, you should be fine.
Yeah, Energy Shield doesn't block everything. It blocks 95%.
Yeah. Yeah, you could either have a CTA or a memory in your offhand. The memory would give you a crap ton to energy shield, so you could reach that 95% threshold. Or you could have a CTA, it just gives you more life and mana. Either way. Comes out relatively even.
So I would sacrifice my chance cards for a Mage Fist to get that 3k, because I'm at 1500 right now.
Yeah, oh yeah, so, and that's the thing, with the Infinity build for the Nova Sorc, you're running not a whole lot of Magic Find. You're sacrificing Magic Find for Clear Speed, which a lot of people argue Clear Speed is better than Magic Find. You know, I don't know if you want to weigh in on that, Ginger, but...
I mean, honestly, it depends on what you're trying to find. Magic
Right.
find
Bases?
isn't. Magic find is not so important if you're trying to find specific
Bases.
items. Yeah, like bases, for instance, you don't need magic find for. Charms, you don't need magic find for. Neither small charms nor grand charms, nor large charms do you need magic find for to find. There's
Really?
lots.
They don't.
There's no such thing as a white charm.
Right.
No, but. Oh, okay, but it doesn't tell the game, hey, drop a grand charm loot table.
No,
right?
that's not how magic
Right.
find works.
Yeah.
Runes don't require magic find, so I mean,
Yes,
there are definitely items in the game which do not care about magic find, and clear speed is definitely more important than the latter. On top of that, even with no magic find, you can still find items. It's not like they won't drop. It's just you have a higher percentage of dropping them otherwise. And even just like if you can work like 50% magic find into the build, even just about 50% will exponentially increase your drop rates.
Yeah, I mean, if you throw in a Geeds, some War Travs, and some small charms, like you can get to 100.
And 100 is honestly plenty.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow, thanks, guys. I was excited about making this build, but it's like I wasn't sure how it works, what the breakpoints for the faster cash rate were, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Just you definitely want to hit the 105. So
That's
Griffin's
through the arachnid?
25, Viper Magi makes 55, Arachnids makes 75, Mage Fist or Trangs makes 95, and two FCR rings makes 105. That's how you hit it.
So I need a perfect Viper Magi. I still haven't found
Well,
one.
no. Every Viper Magi has 30% faster cast rate.
Oh, that's right. It's
the variable is the res and the MDR.
Okay. Cool. And the scythe, just a regular scythe, right? Ethereal would be best.
I mean, you're not hitting anything with your infinity.
Yeah, you're not actually going to bonk anything. That's not what you're looking for.
So, but the base would be like an ethereal scythe with 31 strength and dex is good.
I mean, yeah, Eth would give you an extra lower strength requirement, but do you really need the lower strength requirement?
Nope. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right base for an infinity for this character.
Basically wearable. Like that's your goal, is you want your sorceress to be able to put it on. If she can't put it on, it doesn't do you any good. I mean, you could look around and see what the lowest strength and dex base is. Honestly, I would focus more on the dex part than the strength part. You want the lowest dex because honestly, you don't really need dex as a sorceress, nor would you want a large amount of dexterity.
Well, I have an Ani on me that's 10 to all attributes already. It's boosting my dexterity above 25.
A lot of items require like 40, 50 dexterity, even the lower level ones. Like that ancient sword that I gave you earlier, that's a normal difficulty item. 78 dex requirement.
You gave me a sword?
Well, whoever the lightning Sorc was.
No, that wasn't me. But I understand what you're saying.
Multiple lightning Sorcs.
So the belt, I don't have arachnids on here. What's arachnids? The mesh belt. Strength 50, no dexterity.
Swing.
And diadem doesn't have any stats requirements.
There's no strength requirements on the diadem now.
Yeah. Is it diadem or diadem? Like,
I don't know.
Both.
Good day.
Oh, it's like Flare Jungle is bugged. It's not declaring that we're moving into the area. It's weird.
Oh, the boots. The They might have dex. No, just strength.
What are you trying to find?
I'm just looking at all the gears that were mentioned. If any of the gear has dexterity requirements.
I believe Sandstorm Trex has dex on it. Dex, if you need dex.
No, I'm looking if there's any of the gear that were mentioned, the griffins, the
Only weapons have dexterity requirements.
Oh, okay.
You were talking about the Infinity base.
Right. The scythe,
Yeah, so making sure that the weapon that you create the Infinity in has the lowest dexterity requirements is probably your primary concern.
Okay. Yeah, I think the scythe has the lowest with an ethereal scythe. It's just 31 dexterity. I don't think any weapon has lower than that. Not that I know of.
Mr. NiNi's being loud. That's what Mr. NiNi's doing. Mr. Loud. I'm mocking him. He's gonna get mad at me and bite me. You got something to say? You want to say something? Say something. Everybody's listening. Go ahead, say something. Say something. Oh, alright. Squonkadonks. Are cats good with chinchillas? No, cats try to eat the chinchillas on a regular basis. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, by the way, what type of amulet does that build require? Or does it matter?
Probably a 220 for the FCR, right?
Oof. For the 105?
I have no clue.
Actually, this is a perfect time for a plug of the GGM item pack. Check it out. Build your build.
The GGM item pack. There's a new hero editor too you can play around with.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that your item pack is on that hero editor, I believe.
Yeah, we've been talking. Me and Proner. Mr. Nate, what is the matter with you today? Well, I'm glad people enjoy the item pack. I put a lot of work into that stupid thing. Many, many long hours. I remember I spent like 8 hours one day and on that pack, and I felt like I made no progress. Like, I literally felt like I made no progress whatsoever on that stupid pack. And I was like, that's it. I'm giving up. I came back and put 8 more hours in. Still felt like I had no progress on the stupid thing. There was just so much to be done. There was just so much that needed to be done, and it was, and at one point I literally had done so much work, and I went back to go double check my work to kind of like make sure that I had gotten everything correct, and it was wrong, and I had to redo it all.
Ouch.
It was a really simple mistake to make. I didn't know that it was a thing. I was creating the bases so that, you know, like when you're having fun, like making your rune words and whatnot, that you have the right bases. And, Steel Skull cast. It's a nice little helmet. That's the MF, the Magic Find MF helmet for merch. So I was creating the bases, and I went through the process of creating them, but I didn't actually go through the process of like programming in the stats for them because I didn't think I needed to. Well, I was creating the bases, and it just used the stats for the original base that I was using to create all the bases for. So I had to go back and basically load in every single base and edit them to the correct values.
Spent a lot of time on Harriet Summit looking at the correct values.
Yeah, something like that.
So if I'm looking for a white wand, what should I be looking for? What skill? It's a burnt wand, isn't it?
You're looking for a white wand?
Yeah, someone can make the white rune word.
It depends on the character. Like Poison Nova Necromancers are looking for +3 Poison Nova, usually +3 lower resistance, and anything else is kind of like icing on the cake. Plus revives is also very nice. So like +3 Poison Nova, +3 revive, +3 lower resistance would be like a god tier white wand. Like that thing.
+3 lower resist?
I mean, it doesn't have to be +3. It could be +1.
Or +2? Because I just dropped a +2. I'll go back and pick it up.
But it's got to be a combination of effects, not just one thing. So like it would need to be +3 Poison Nova plus lower resistance, or +3 Bone Spear with like +3 Decrepify. It's got to be like a combination of effects.
Gotcha.
Most people aren't going to want just a +3 Poison Nova or just a +3 Bone Spear. They usually want other added benefits as well. Some of the most ridiculously rare white wands incorporate 3 skills that are all very useful. Like, I can tell you right off the bat that if you found a +3 Poison Nova, +3 Revive, +1 lower resistance, or even +1 Revive, +1 lower resistance, those are like absolutely excellent wands for Bone Spear Necros and Poison Nova Necros, because it gives them free lower res and it gives them free revives. Same thing with Decrepify, because it's so far down the tree. Have you ever played like an assassin and you're trying to get like Death Century, or you've played like
not. Assassin and Necro are the only characters I have not played.
or maybe you want to get your hands on I don't know. I'm trying to think of like Energy Shield. You know how Energy Shield is like really far down the tree, and you got to put a bunch of points into stuff that you don't want.
Yep.
If you had something that gave you +1 Energy Shield, you might not necessarily even need to put any points into it.
Facts.
So
this one has 10 enhanced damage, 2 lower resist, maximum durability 15, and 50 undead. So you're looking for something like that has multiple skills on it.
Yeah, it's gonna have multiple skills. So it's gonna it would have like +3 Bone Spear, +3 Decrepify, or like +3 Poison Nova with like, you know, the thing is that the main skill is the most important. So Bone Spear and Poison Nova are the 2 really important skills. So that's your like your main one you're looking for, and then everything else is a modifier after that. So once you have like once you have the +3 Poison Nova, then you're looking at the rest, and you're like, okay, does it match up with things that they would want?
Okay.
Speaking of plus skills and like white bases and stuff like that, are you running Energy Shield?
No, I'm not a Sorc. I'm Freya Javzon.
Oh, I'm mixing up people's voices.
I've just been hearing a lot about Berserker Axe. I've been just hearing about burnt wands and stuff. But 5-socketed Berserker Axe. Check it out. Yeah, I've just been hearing about wands and stuff, so adding it to my list to look for.
I thought you said they were your sugar gliders were having babies, Kyle. Mr. Nee. You told me they was prego, Kyle. You said your sugar gliders were prego and they were having bobbies. I distinctly remember this.
Hey guys, someone mentioned the 105 faster cast rate for the Nova Sorceress. I'm looking at the information on the website. That's actually for others, not for lightning.
So lightning and chain lightning are separate from Nova.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Lightning and chain lightning are the unique ones. Those are the ones that have their own breakpoints.
Wow, I did not know that. So Nova goes with the others then.
Yeah, and so does Charged Bolt.
And Cross Nova.
Well, Frost Nova is in its own category completely. It's with everything else. So yeah.
Okay, so that one is 105.
Everything that's not lightning and that's not chain lightning are just regular. And lightning and chain lightning are the ones that have their own special breakpoints.
Okay. Cool, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure it says that when you look it up.
Probably. Your character must perform a spell cast animation each time you use a certain skill. Items with faster cast rate reduce the amount of frames that the animation costs. Okay. This improves teleport speed, your effective DPS, and
Ow! Why did you bite me? Oh my god, the number of ads on this website. Dear Lord Jesus.
Oh, one of the, like the fandom website. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally written right here. It says lightning and chain lightning have different breakpoints than all other sorcerer spells. And even on the tree, it literally says lightning / chain lightning, and then it says other spells. Lightning and chain lightning are special.
yeah, thanks for teaching me that, man. I had no idea about that.
Mr. Nee. I don't know what's the matter with you, sir. I kind of want to hold out to see what the next terror zone is, but I also just want to log off and get something to eat. Because I'm starving. I'm going to be mad if it's Worldstone Keep or something like that.
What do you normally eat at nighttime, if I may ask?
I usually just scrub something together. I don't really know. I'll do fancy ramen sometimes.
Yeah.
It's basically where you take like Migo-ren ramen, which is not top ramen, and then you like maybe put some corn in there, get some like fry up some hard-boiled eggs, get yourself
Now
some.
you're making me hungry.
You know, like put a little soy sauce in there, a little, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, before you know it, you got fancy ramen.
That's good. Ooh, I found the D key. By the way, if anybody wants to trade for D keys, let me know. I got
That's
Hey,
the-
there ain't nothing wrong about doing up some ramen, man.
I still remember one time I was like, put some hard-boiled eggs in the ramen, and you know that makes it a little bit more filling. My girlfriend was like, "Ew, who puts hard-boiled eggs in ramen?" And I'm like, "It's literally on the package. It's literally on. Look at the package. It's literally on the package." Terrible,
Yeah,
terrible.
it's like eggs and fish cake.
Like they put everything in there on the package. Like,
Yeah.
contrary to popular belief, ramen noodles is not actually meant to be eaten only as ramen noodles. Like you're supposed to put stuff in it.
It's like the base. It's like rice.
Yeah, it's the base that you put everything else in. So you know, if you want to like put some, I'll even cut up hot dogs and put them in there. I don't even care. I'll cook the hot dogs and I'll put them in there with the juices and everything, and like cut the eggs in there and the corn. And before you know it, it's all nice and freaking like it's delicious.
Right, you got to socket quest it. Put some good runes in there.
Socket quest it. That's right. Personalize it. We got to personalize it too.
Personalize it. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Just don't drop it on the ground and pick it back up.
Yeah, that's too personal.
He said every time he joins the stream, it's always about ramen noodles. Look, I'm hungry, okay? I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm hungry. Y'all don't order me no food, okay? Where's my pizza delivery?
Requires us to have your address.
Actually,
pizza.
The thing, like, can you like make an Uber Eats or something, Link? That,
I think so.
Your home just.
I think so. I think I've seen people do that before. That could be interesting. Maybe I'll have to set one up.
Yep, I've seen that happen.
Be like, I would like some. They just order you like disgusting food. Like he gets there and it's like, it's like the worst food
hopefully
ever.
In the app or whatever, you can choose options that they choose.
Extra pineapple.
But they don't choose for you. They just choose one of the options you've preset.
Just order somebody a pizza and it's like it's no sauce.
No cheese.
Extra salt.
Extra flatbread. Still, the crust is probably still pretty good.
I did not order food. I'm probably gonna go eat some food here. If the next terror zone is not good, I'm out. I'm just gonna be like, bah, bah. When my mom was like super into the keto diet, back when the keto diet like first came out, she legit would go to like Burger King or McDonald's and order a burger with no bun. Because you know, bread was the enemy, right? Bread is the enemy.
Just throw on some extra lettuce.
Like, so you just want some patties? Milkshake extra mayo. That sounds delicious, Brandon. That sounds delicious.
Get smoked wings tonight for dinner.
Honestly, like no lies, the best food that I usually eat is when my girlfriend like decides she wants to cook something delicious. She makes this this really easy to make meal. Apparently, it's like some sort of like family secret, and it's her father basically came up with the recipe, and it's so easy to make, and it's so cheap, but it's so freaking good. And every time she makes it, I'm just over there like, oh my gosh. She's like, shut up, stop it.
What is this meal?
So basically it involves it's like a can of broccoli chicken, Campbell's broccoli chicken, and then it's like a can of like the cream of chicken, and then It's like a bag of cheese, and then I think it's like chicken broth or something like. I can't even remember. And then she like puts rice in there, and it soaks up the broth. And then like when it's done, it's like absolutely freaking delicious. I don't even understand. Like it sucks the soul directly out of your body and just like puts it into the food, and then you re-eat yourself.
Nice.
It's very, very good. She knows it's good too. She also makes another one that's apparently another one of her dad's recipes. It's called like it's a goulash or something. That one's kind of hard to explain too. It's like if spaghetti had like a baby with something that was much more delicious.
Don't be hating on spaghetti.
I'm not even hating on spaghetti. I'm just saying that like this, like if you've ever like imagine the most delicious spaghetti you ever had, and then like multiply it by 10. But it's not spaghetti. I don't really know how to explain it. Yes,
Is it like gnocchi?
He called it cool. It's called goulash, as far as I know. That's what it's called. Maybe it's even an official dish, as far as I know. Let's see. Goulash. That doesn't look like it at all. All the recipes look kind of weird on the internet. I don't know. Dang.
Is it left click or right click?
Dang. Dang.
Oh my gosh.
Dang. Somebody remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Mr. Nee, what are you doing back there? Why are you always up to no good? I remember all the times you've been up to no good. I'm not a fool. At one time he literally stood on the back of my chair and jumped up on top of the green screen and knocked the whole thing down. Because apparently he thinks he can stand on top of the green screen. It's like a wispy piece of fabric, barely held up by like a small frame.
Of watching cat videos like that.
Somehow he managed to get on top of it, though.
Yeah, they are sure. They do not.
Ooh, Grand Charm.
Or they do, and it's even worse. Like
Is this
worse than they had missed.
Did y'all see the picture I posted on the community hub on YouTube?
Which one?
It's literally just a picture of the freaking cat, like, staring at me evilly from a box.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
Just in case you guys on stream haven't seen it yet, I'm going to bring it up for lulz.
Can all javelins spawn with 640? Or is it just matriarchal?
Just magics.
I think it's just
But
the
all-
mats. I don't really know. I guess it doesn't matter.
Ooh,
It probably needs to be a higher level. Probably needs to drop
So
from a
what-
higher level monster, though.
Oh, okay. So war javelins. No go.
No, because you're also trying to get the base plus the skills. So there's a base plus the skill along with the plus the skills that can roll on it as well. So what you're trying to get is you're trying to get the base plus the magical effect together, which is how they end up with their ridiculous. What is it? +6.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't get +6 on war javelins because war javelins don't roll the innate Amazon skills.
Okay. So they have to be matriarchal javelins to roll the +3 and then another +3.
That's right.
Cool. So I'll stop picking those up.
You want some
Get
water?
rich real quick that way.
It's trying to eat me. Stalking me. Stalking me. Your cat is 24 years old, Brandon? Wow.
Old kitty.
That's an old kitty. Got them fragile bones. Probably used up all his 9 lives.
I'm sorry for your arrows. We're gonna use more now.
I mean, I kill stuff faster. I'm sorry.
Bro, I am 44 runs into the counter.
He's a real bee right now on dropping keys. I'll tell you.
Are you running them solo, or are you running them with us in the split MF game?
I was running them with you guys, but then I missed out and the game was full, so I've been running them solo.
Well, there's a spot again.
Ah, what game are we on?
Uh-oh, LMS just joined.
Oh, never mind.
Still your spot.
God damn it!
He's like snipe.
See, that's why you gotta watch the stream so you can see when somebody leaves.
Don't worry, I'm on run 64 right now.
Actually,
That's
exactly
totally
what
how
he
I
did.
stuck in
I did.
Ginger. I just seen
I looked
someone
over at
move,
the
I'm
stream.
Like, all right.
Lewis is like, it's open, get it.
Well, you guys were in that last game for so long. I just started running it solo. Oh, they're back in. Let's get it. Get it.
Looking for lows in the arcane.
Looking for lows in the arcane. Looking for bows.
Grand charm.
What? Chinchillas in Diablo 2? I love it. Let's do it.
We could be a pet.
I want rabid chinchillas that try and rip out your eyes. And then I want a secondary set of chinchillas that throw poo turds at you. They just stand in the back and they're just like No, see, because monkeys, they got like wet sloppy poop, right? No, chinchillas, it's like hard daggers. Them janks hurt. There's a clear difference. Monkeys do poison. The monkeys do poison damage. Okay. the frickin' chinchillas, they're throwing frickin' daggers at you. That's physical damage right there.
I don't think I realized how much that cyclone armor was really making a difference.
I got inside Wolfie's head.
Yeah,
I got inside his head.
Ooh, a diadem. A white diadem.
I got inside his head. He looks at his stash and his rain armor's in there, and some real slow music starts playing. It's like dun, 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 dun. Little tear falls from Wolfie's eye.
Just the sound of silence by the surf starts playing.
Then Hulk is sadly walking away with his thumb out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Only people who've seen the original Hulk TV show know what I'm talking about.
The one from the 70s.
I was gonna say that's an old one.
I can't even remember that. I watched it, but I don't remember it.
Well, on the TV show, when at the end of every single episode, the Hulk was like the sad man, and he would just walk away from the camera like down the street, and he was basically hitchhiking, and it would always play this really sad music. It was the really sad Hulk music.
I can do that too now. LMS.
Nice.
I was so jealous every time you leaped.
His jealousy knew no bounds.
What? We were running the sewers a couple times on terror zones, and I was just like, what?
You thought the Hulk. You thought the Hulk was the worst with his boundless rage. Now meet Wolfie with his boundless jealousy.
Is a flame bellow actually worth anything?
It has a lot of absorption on it, like kind of an insanely large amount of absorption. Can come in handy for certain situations where you're like constantly in fire, like Travancore or maybe Uber Diablo. Other than that, it doesn't really have a lot of good uses. And since it's two-handed, it's kind of relegated to barbarians.
Yeah, the barbarians can dual wield those, can't they?
But if you were like going up against Uber Diablo, that 22% fire absorption is actually pretty sick. It's a pretty massive amount of fire absorb.
God, I'm loving this run speed.
Oh, we're back at town. Doesn't matter anyway. It's about to change in 1 minute.
Perfect.
Is it time to eat?
It is. It may be time to eat.
Brought a crude heavy crossbow with me for some reason.
Who got that that rune? I'm gonna turn it into a crescent moon.
I got it. Here you go.
Wait, bro, you just gave me a crescent moon. You want it back?
That was a crescent moon that is made for a sorceress. This is a crescent moon that's made for a merc.
What's the difference?
The difference is like an insanely large amount of damage.
But I don't think there's any ED on Crescent Moon.
Dark
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I lied.
There's a lot.
I lied. I'm sorry.
Here, I will link the cryptic sword when I'm finished for you.
All right.
It'd be nice if you could make it into a helmet.
All right.
That'd be an awesome helmet.
Don't want to get it wrong. And then a tier. Oh. So this is what it looks like when you make it in an F cryptic sword.
I'm not in your game. There's no room.
Oh, it's 20 to 343 damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Done some chain lightning.
Oh, emotional damage.
Emotional damage. What? I'm gonna find another 3-socket for the plague.
Nice.
I'm still looking for that.
Oh my god, we are 48 runs into the Countess with no key.
All right,
Hopefully you got an East rune at least.
What's the new zone?
I didn't say.
Darkwood.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to get something to eat.
Like skip.
Skip. Mr. Nate, why are you so rantankerous today? Rantankerous, that's right. I'm going to do this. What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
What ruins is it to... Oh no, it's an F. I have to use socket quest, don't I?
For what?
For a man catcher. Ethereal man catcher.
Is it superior?
No, it's not. It's just normal.
You can roll it.
Then you can roll it.
What's the runes to roll it?
It's I think it's something Amral
Amral and
Amethyst.
perfect. Yeah, I think so too.
Amral?
Amral P-A-M-E.
Ral.
If you get 4, it's a really nice insight. I mean, sorry, not insight. You can't make insight in spears. It's a really nice infinity base. If you get 5, it's an obedience. 3 is a no. 3 can't be made in Crescent Moon because
rolled 5. Perfect.
So it's an obedience.
Yeah. No, I just need the runes for that. What do I need?
Here, you just gave me an rune here. Have a co and a foul. That's what you need for obedience.
My character not picked them up.
Co and a foul. I'm going to get something to eat, guys. I'll be back. Actually, you know, I'll probably just go to sleep.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you later.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ginger. Appreciate
Deuces.
Mr. Nate, I'm trying to say goodbye to the peoples, and you've been really weird. Calm down. All right, guys and gals. Here's a helicopter for the road.